Yo, hey Cozy. Thank you. Yeah, and thanks for the 7-month free sub, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, we didn't start with SM64, but 2014 is when I started speedrunning with Sunshine. Uh, 2017. So I did Sunshine for 3 years, some other games in between, like I did some Banjo-Kazooie. But it was more like a side game. And I tried Ocarina of Time in SM64. But I liked SM64 a lot, so that's when I switched in 2017. Yeah, it's actually when I got my NTSC N64 for Banjo. Because before Sunshine was in GameCube. Yeah, hey Athletic, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, last week was pretty rough for me, so I was taking some time off. It was mostly because the sleep was bad, plus I had appointments during the day, so it kinda destroyed me. But today I wanted to come back because we actually have the front page slot today. Didn't realize it was this early because time zones. But yeah, today should be a very long stream. Let me just grab my coffee, should be ready now. Yeah, well, thank you very much, Athletic. Alright, got my coffee. Yeah, well, thanks for the welcome back, Akane, and thanks for the good luck. And hey, CCJT. Just doing a little bit of warm-up and then we'll start runs. Yeah, today should be a very long stream. Maybe I should do 12 hours because 12th year anniversary, right? Would be kind of fitting. Yeah, same sometimes. Yeah, last couple days, 'cause I would like fall asleep early afternoon, but then I would have like appointments in the morning and it kinda like completely messed up my sleep. We should be back now. Need to get back into the daily streams, because we were on like a really good streak with good runs. I think it's still there. Should be. We were just about to get like daily 104 ups. Yeah, I'm just gonna practice a couple things. I'm not gonna warm up for too long. I'm probably just gonna start off with like a no reset, but need like a little bit of warm up. Yo, hey Alec. And hey Blue Sky, thanks for the good luck. Alright, should be good. The non-ledge grabbing version. Wait for what strat? Oh, for framework. Yes. Like you can skip the ledge grab, but I don't know. If you like set it up, it takes quite some time. But sometimes I get it like by accident if I get like a really good angle. But yeah, technically there's... But it usually only happens when I get like a really good launch, when I technically wouldn't have to framework. If you get like a normal launch, you have to like framework up higher to get a ledge grab skip, but it also takes more time to framework up the pillar, right?
Happy anniversary, Wilcrow.
Yeah, or Pitterpack, thanks for the 17-month resub. Thank you very much. And thanks for the happy anniversary. Appreciate it. Okay, let me actually do highlights first, before I forget. I was better to do it in the order of the run, so don't skip over anything. Yeah, hey Luke, thanks for the good luck, and hey Gobbo. Yeah, we have a front page stream today. Barely made it in time. It's a bit early because of time zones. But should be fine. I wish I could like plan it a bit later, but you have to like apply the month before and then the date is kind of set. Sometimes it aligns with my sleep, sometimes it doesn't, but it's like no way to plan that 6 weeks in advance for me. Yeah, kinda same here. I guess it hasn't been like a full week, but still. Yeah, nice, I can name. Wait, so you started at 2 AM. I see. And that was me like at the beginning of the week. I mean, the last stream I did when I start, check, 2:30 AM. The one before this one. Yeah, hey Cybex, good morning, thanks for the good luck, and hey Jules. Yeah, thanks for the good luck and the happy anniversary too. I hope runs are going to go well today. I'll probably try a bit harder to not reset than usual. And if I am on the front page, I should be showing off the full run. But yeah, hopefully we'll get a pacer. Yeah, thank you, Luke. I mean, it doesn't really feel that special to me. But... it is, I mean, I'm just gonna keep running anyways. Alright. Let me do a little bit of capitalist and I think we'll start runs. Yeah, nice Luke. But even is my average 144.20. I think it's almost the lowest it's ever been. I feel like the first reset warm-up would probably not be that good. So we'll see. It'd be kinda nice if we could still keep up the average, but I have not done runs in a couple days. Trying to work it too early. I've been playing a game where you can only work it on the first frame, so now trying to go too early. Yeah, nice trigger come in. Yeah, I have a front page stream today, Cypix. For like the next 8 hours, but I'll do a longer stream though, so I'll be on for a while today. Kinda to make up for the days I missed. Yeah, definitely would be, but I haven't PB'd since the 4th of July, so... It's kinda hard to PB in 120 star, especially with Capitalist at the end. But we have been getting runs ahead onto Rambarite recently, like multiple. So the possibilities there with the first try Capitalist. Yeah, hey cheese. And hey Tyler, thank you. Appreciate it. And hey Furry Failure, thanks for the anniversary as well. And hey Homer. I mean, to me it doesn't really feel like something to celebrate. Okay, that sounds worse than it is, but it's just something I do, I guess. But it's not like I'm working towards like playing it for a certain time, if that makes sense. Although technically my first attempt at speedrunning is longer ago. But I don't really count that, because I started streaming speedruns 12 years ago. So 12 it is. I don't plan on like stopping anytime soon, so we'll probably... I wouldn't be surprised if we get like a 20-year anniversary. If I make it up until that point. First game I ran was Super Mario Sunshine. My very first attempt was actually this game, but I didn't know any speedrun strats and I was playing on a PAL version. It was like during Christmas when I was visiting family in Germany. But yeah, I started with Sunshine because it was like easier to... because I could just play on the European version. And I had a GameCube. But with this game you kinda have to play on NTSC, so I would have to like import the console and the cartridge, etc. Yeah, I'm on a front page today, Homer. But only for today. Yeah, if you like Sunshine, you should follow Akane in the chat. If you wanna see really good Sunshine gameplay. Yo, Mark, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Many more to come. I'm nowhere close to being done. Actually, once I get a 149, I think the real grind is gonna start, because it's gonna be tough to PB more after that, I feel like. I double tapping A too fast at the end. It would be like the worst time to lose my touch with carpetless. I think we should be fine though. Right. So. Yeah, let me take a short bathroom break and then we'll start off with a no reset. Wait, was it so loud again? Yeah, well, thanks for the 20-bit stucco. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. We can still turn that down. About 20%. Alright. There we go. Alright, let me take a short bathroom break and then the first run that makes it out of Dark World I will try and finish. So we start with a no reset. Alright, be right back. Start a run.
It's me,
Ja, thanks for the glaucoma.
It's me, Mario.
Ja, and thanks for the gluck cheese. Ja, hey Mom. And Charles, what's up? Alright. Need to get it past Dark World, but once we're past Dark World, it's no reset.
It's me, Mario.
Almost got me.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yahoo!
It's actually going better than expected, considering I haven't done runs in a few days. Right, so meta. I was so late on the cycle. Alright. Looks like the first run will be a 0x once. I see. For me, I never do. Sometimes it might feel that way, but I know if I would just... If I would have just kept playing, I would have had even better runs, even if I have good ones. But that's just me personally. Probably depends on the game too, but... A game that's so technical with movement like SM64, I feel like... It needs to play like every day. To like keep up the consistency at least. Yeah, well, thank you Alicon, for sure.
Here we go! Here we go!
Alright, nice. 706.
Here we go!
The question is, will we get framework? I would say yes. I mean, Sunshine, if you take all the first 3 cutscenes, it's like 6 or 7 minutes. And I did that for 3 years, so... I'll probably try and reset even less than I do, but... I mean, I don't even watch the intro that often, considering how many runs I finish. Obviously it also helps that I'm doing 120 star, which is the longest category.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, hey Goff, welcome. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna make the cycle now, we'll see. Yeah, Haze Wall. Thank you. It took me quite some time to get to this point, but there's still runners who are way better than me. Right, so I need to make sure I stay further left, because I feel like I almost hit the invisible wall again. Needs to be more wary of the long jump angle.
Here we go!
Yeah, last 2 weeks we actually improved a lot because we did runs every single day. That helped a lot. We got pretty close to PB, we haven't gotten it, but I think it should happen soon. Usually now we know if it's a good run if we get past basement. Basement is like a bottleneck. Quite a bit harder than the lobby stars.
Here we go!
But even if it goes bad, we'll finish this run. We'll do a no reset as a warm-up.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yo, thanks for the Twitch Prime, Rob. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. And enjoy the emotes. Thank you. Yeah, hey Faye. It is actually going too well. I'm not supposed to have a good run if I take a couple days break, but for some reason keep saving time. But don't worry, basement is about to come up, so it's gonna crush our dreams.
Here we go!
Yo, glad you enjoyed, Falcon. Yeah, I do speedruns of SM64 every day, so feel free to tune in whenever. At least I try to do it every day. But before my break I did like, I think 18 days in a row or something like that. Yeah, hey Mash. Yeah, I got a front page slot today. From 8 to 4 PM. Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it. Right, 68. Since when? I feel like I missed a coin too, so maybe I could have put 69. Actually, I thought I messed up because I was accidentally aiming lower than I usually do. But maybe that's the way to go. I actually didn't need the box. Oh, I guess it worked out. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a 2x on the first round. Even though I missed framework.
Here we go!
Yeah, this could actually be a sub 640 BOB, which would be my third ever. It is.
Here we go!
1x, okay. I mean, that framework lost like 12 or 13 seconds, so... like the missed framework. So maybe I'll get a sub 2310 at some point. Haven't gotten one yet, but getting close.
Here we go!
Medium bomb.
Here we go!
And that was 1 frame too late this time. And I have to get it now.
Here we go!
That's fine. I got a slightly different angle there because I had to avoid the flame, but it's enough speed. Get the last coin. Right. I mean, technically I could still have done topless as a backup, so I had 1 more left. But I don't like to do topless with my main controller. Yeah, hey Pear, what's up? Yeah, we're on the front page today. Did I get that secret? If it doesn't open, it's a fat pillar. Get it, get it. Yeah, hey Korean and Churro, what's up? I'll be able to catch up with chat after agency hundreds again. I have to switch controller on the next one and then 100 coins takes a while. Yo, thanks for the good luck. I don't know about that Goomba. He could turn towards me, but I think I'm gonna take the risk. Do the dive. Alright, never mind. I chicken out, but that would have actually worked. Try to do the triple jump as a backup instead. the Hey Snake, what's up? So pretty good. So we only have to survive the next stage and then this run becomes real. But usually I lose my runs in HMC. I'm gonna get the bet later, before the BOJ. Honestly, I could have gotten that. That angle was not too bad. Just lost too much speed. Side flip came out like half a second late. Almost feels random. I tried to do it earlier and it didn't come out at all. I mean, we can still PB, but definitely gonna be behind after this. Mara is like the perfect ratio, like the cutscenes in between stars are not long enough to have to wait, but they're just long enough so I can actually catch up with the chat. Most of the stars are pretty short, and even in 100 coins there's some downtime. I think SSL and HMC is like the longest where I can't look at chat. But after that it's fine again. Alright, lost a minute, but can still PB, right? If we get a good rest of HMC. Yeah, I think in the beginning it's kind of hard to keep up with chat, but once you know how to run well enough, you know all the little places where there's downtime. For example, when I open the door there, there's like 2 seconds to look at chat. For example. Okay. Still doable. I think that's the very first 1x this year, 23 1x PvP. I don't think I've gotten one yet. After the apartment move.
Here we go!
What do we have left? Rolling rocks and the other box Troubadour. I had to do a different star order for like backup stars.
Here we go!
Alright, not too bad.
Here we go!
Usually I start saving time after Vanish Cap, so will doable.
Here we go! Here we go!
Okay, for a split second I actually thought I would bonk there. That was kinda close.
Here we go!
Guess that works.
Here we go!
I try to grab the right coin at the very edge for a better angle, but it's a bit too much. Yeah, hey Atom, what's up?
Here we go!
Okay, I could do Lava Boost as a backup there, but I don't know. Haven't done it in a while because it's usually a 70-star strat. That was a good angle too, I just pressed A too late for the long jump. Alright, let me compare against average. If I do bring it back, I'll switch back to PB splits. Still technically doable. But since this is a now reset, let's just focus on finishing the run. As long as it's 139 3x BPT into upstairs, it's still realistic. And we are currently at 138.59.
Here we go!
Actually, I almost hit the ceiling there. Nice. A very nice vanish cap. Take those. Yo, thank you, helper. It's pretty rare for me to get the fast mip scrap and the fast cycle and vanish cap. It's a good ending. But it does happen every now and then. Also, thanks for the 125 stream streak. That's up. Almost missed that. With that angle I was pretty likely to hit the invis wall, but I was able to avoid it. Right, did I get the long run? I think I didn't, and that was the second A-press after the cutscene. Yeah, hey Robert. Actually, funny enough, almost never. For some reason, I don't dream about this game. I mean, you would think that would happen a lot because I play it a lot, but for some reason it doesn't.
Here we go!
Maybe it's a good thing, because maybe it would be a nightmare. Especially since most of the time my dreams are like very long. At least it feels that way to me. So I'm not sure if I want to have a really long dream about running SM64. But if I get stuck on carpetless for like 20 hours in a dream.
Here we go!
To grab the star. Like if you accidentally go out of that door, you cannot go back in again, so that would lose like a minute. I mean, usually I see where the star is because I set up the camera, but sometimes my camera gets stuck on the frame there. Can I reach the star with a backflip? A bit too far left. Okay. Yeah, no problem. If you have any questions, you can always ask it in chat. Like, I'm not gonna get distracted by it, so don't worry about that. Like, I've been doing this long enough to know when I can afford to look at chat and talk and when not. It's all good. Yeah, this is actually live. hey Chanka. Favorite level is TikTok Clock TTC, which is at the end. There's like a lot of free fun movement, it's fun to practice too. So yeah, I would say TTC.
Here we go!
Yeah, BBH is not my favorite, but I do actually like the stage. Probably more than most runners. Yeah, the PB has gone down. I haven't gotten that many PBs because for some reason, if I PB by like a full minute. And that makes it really hard to get the next PB, so... I wouldn't mind getting a lot of smaller PBs, but for some reason it always ends up being a big one. Well, I think if it does happen again, probably only once, because like my time is so low now that it's gonna be very hard to get big PBs at some point. I've been a minute ahead before, so maybe one more time, but after that, probably not. I mean, I'm gonna try churros. But maybe. I mean, I have no idea where this game is gonna go, but I do know that I'm gonna keep running it, so... who knows? My current PB is from the 4th of July, so... however many months that was. Right, I'm gonna run the ads manually now, so I can make sure there's no ads playing for the rest of the run after that. Just so you know. Yeah, I'm not sure if you got the ads or not, Robert, so I'm gonna answer the question after. Unless you can still hear me now, then I'll answer it now.
Here we go!
Oh wait, it was not Robert, but Kraken.
Here we go!
Yo, hey Atelier. What music is this? Video game music. Wait, is there music playing? Yeah, that can be, but I actually prefer when video game developers don't try to make art and they just make a game and it becomes art, because if you go in with the mindset to create art, then most of the times the game is not gonna be that great, from my experience. It's more like a immersion property, I guess. Alright, the ad should be through now, so let me answer that question Kraken had. So basically the best possible time is like a personal best possible time. The way it's calculated is that it takes my gold splits. Gold splits are like the best segment I've done ever. And it adds it up together from that point on. So if I would tie all of my gold split from this point on, I would get a 139.26. Nice. Alright. Good DDD hundreds. Yeah, hey Walker. Yeah, it's a pretty tough spot. Like SSL and HMC are the hardest levels in basement for sure. And then there's Tippy, but that's at the very end. But yeah, it's quite common to lose time on those stages. I mean, it can depend on what strats you do, but I do pretty advanced strats in HMC with Toxic Mace, BLJ, etc. So it can be pretty tough. Although I have been getting more consistent at it recently, I would say. Yeah, thank you also. Can we get lava boost cycling? Looks decent. I think I would have been fine, but didn't get the angle change. It's okay. They get fronts up, so it's not too bad. Yeah, hey, connect. Yeah, I would say they hold up pretty well for a game made in '96. Yeah, we are on the front page today also, so only for today. Yeah, hey Max. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Usually the chat is like the same activity as usual, because most of the people on the front page, like they watch it through the front page, right? There's no chat window on there on default. Yeah, hey Bunny, Mr. Bones, and Elevated. Thank you. Sleep stream. There's a lot of people who actually fall asleep to my stream. In a good way. I can't believe that today is the day that there's renovations going on. It's been... I can't hear anything because of the drilling. Dude, my entire apartment is vibrating. I guess bad timing that it's gonna be today out of all days. I knew they would come and fix something for my neighbor. Didn't know it was today. If I had to guess, they're probably replacing the heating. Because they've done that in my apartment last month. Yeah, usually I stream pretty early European time, which a lot of people tune in like late night from the US. Is it random who gets on front page? Kinda. I mean, you need to apply, and then I don't know how they determine it, but sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. I really hope they'll be done by the time I start my second run. At least with the drilling. Dude, that's so loud. I don't think my mic picks it up, but it's very loud. So I can't hear the swims. What's a magnetic keyboard? Oh, you know, mechanical keyboards, right? Because there's like the standard ones and then the mechanical ones. And basically the magnetic keys are like the next iteration, so... Like instead of having like a pin that goes down, like with the mechanical keyboards, there's like magnets, so basically a keyboard like that is gonna last forever. I think like 200 million presses or something. So it's worth the investment. It's not that much more expensive than a mechanical keyboard, but it's gonna last for like 15 years. And it has like different actuation points. Like you can set it up where you have to like fully press it down to get the key registered. But you can also set it up that you only need to press it a little bit to be activated. And you can change that dynamically. So you could literally have 2 different profiles, like one for typing, one for gaming, for example. Yeah, well, thanks for the sub, Kraken. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes. Now you can set it up between 0.1 millimeters and 4 millimeters when you press it down. But yeah, I did decide that I wanted to get like a good quality one though, because if I'm gonna invest into something that I'm gonna use long term, I want it to be from like a brand that I know is good. So I'm gonna get like a Steel Series one. Instead of like a Race or like a Logitech. Which, I mean, they feel nice, but I've been using a lot of mice and keyboards and they don't last as long as some of the more reliable brands. But yeah, if you type in like magnetic keys in YouTube, you can like see the difference if you're interested. One thing you need to be aware of though, that it is fairly loud. So if that is an issue, you should like keep it in mind. Yeah, I don't mind at all. I mean, my last keyboard had like blue switches, mechanical one. That was fairly loud anyways. I don't think it's gonna be much of a difference for me. My old keyboard served me well for like almost 10 years, but it does like double press now when I press it down, and sometimes it's not registering. I did clean it and everything too, but I think it's just the board contact or something.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, same. I used a lot of different mice and keyboards when I was still playing StarCraft. Mostly we would get them for free because sponsorships, so I did try like different ones. I really liked how the Razer ones felt, but they broke so quickly. Like the keyboard and mouses would maybe last like 9 months. I mean, to be fair, I was like playing StarCraft full time, so I was using it a lot more than other people, but it should still last longer than that. But at some point I got like the SteelSeries Sensei mouse, and that one lasted for like a really long time. And I really liked the feel too. So I'm pretty happy with like SteelSeries products, so... Since the mouse was that good, I just hope that the keyboard is gonna be as well. Yeah, I don't know why Logitech has like somewhat of a good reputation, because I mean maybe it's gotten better, but back in the day when I was using it, it really wasn't that great. And we were like sponsored by Logitech, so what we had to do is, because for example the Koreans refused to play with it, so they would like use different keyboard and mice, but they had to like tape it up so it doesn't show the logo in tournaments. It's kind of silly. But I mean, can't really force to play with them. I see Akane. I mean, when it comes to headsets, I think I'm always gonna stay with Sennheiser. Been really happy with that brand, so... And I'm actually using a headset right now. So I'm using the headset mic. But even for like a headset mic, it's like really good quality, I think. World record is 1:35:28 by Suiji. If somebody can do the command. But I have a feeling that it's gonna be improved pretty soon. The world record is from 2024, but there's a Japanese runner who got like really close recently, so only a matter of time until he gets it. I think. Yo, thanks for the raid raise. I have no idea how to get that quick kill consistently. I actually did write something down that I saw recently, where people do like a slide kick rollout. I need to play around with that. I mean, technically, it wouldn't be faster. But if it's more consistent, I would probably go for it. Yeah, hey Abby, thank you. Yeah, and thanks for the good luck, guys. Also hey Baker. So I didn't have time to catch up with chat because I died on hundreds. Nah, I don't play RTS games anymore. I think I got my fill there for the rest of my life. Because I mean, before StarCraft I also played Command and Conquer a lot. I mean, I would be down to like play like a good RTS, like a campaign. But I think competitively I'm probably done with that. Yeah. Have there even been any good RTS recently? I feel like that genre kinda died. Yeah, this is the warm-up run anyways. I just hope that they are done with the drilling by the time I finish this run and start the next one. Wished I would have picked like any other day, but I guess they also did it Monday morning for me last month, so I assume that's what it is. Yeah, I mean, Sweetie has been doing 122, right? It always seems like Sweetie is just improving whichever world record is most likely to be beaten next. It's what he did with 70 when Banji was like super close. Sweetie as well. But it's gonna take a lot longer to fully de-rust 120. Yeah, thank you, Xerine. And hey, Mr. Bones. Yeah, don't worry, I plan to do a very long stream today. I'm probably gonna do like 12 hours, because did take some time off, so I want to do some more, plus... I mean, it would be pretty fitting to do a 12-hour... for the 12-year anniversary, right? So this is just a warm-up run. So we'll finish this, and then we'll do more attempts. Dawn of War 5. When is that? Is there like a release date announced yet? Oh, Age of Empires 2, I see. Yeah, I never got into that game too much. I did grow up with Command and Conquer instead. Okay, I think they're using like a chainsaw now, so I kinda wish they would go back to the drill. Dude, I really hope it's not gonna take too long. This is the worst timing. Why did it have to be today? Oh, 4, I see. 2026. Isn't there a ROM hack? Wait, I think it's Super Mario 74 actually. I do remember there's like a ROM hack with a different number though. And there's also Super Mario 63, which is like a Flash game. Which, it has pretty nice movement for a Flash game, I have to say. That played like way back in the day. Yeah, I think there's a legit ROM hack though. I think it's 74. Yeah, hey Dove. Not yet. I kinda missed out on that, cause... I'm trying to remember... I think it was right after my CRT died and I got a new one, and then I didn't wanna... like spend time on a ROM hack. Because I had to like de-rust vanilla. But I'm probably still gonna do it at some point. I still haven't looked up anything. So it's gonna be mostly blind. I mean, I did see like snippets from other streams. But at some point I'll do like an Iron Mario challenge, I think. The last one I found on like... I think it's like the equivalent of Craigslist, but like a German thing. Got pretty lucky. I got my current one. Other than that, like asking neighbors or family, especially old ones, if you get lucky. Yeah, garbage sales can also be a thing, but the problem in Germany is with recycling that they take it for free. So a lot of people just drop it by the recycling plants because they don't have to pay for it. And once it's in there, you're not allowed to take it out, so... Like I remember going in there, I had to like throw away my vacuum cleaner because it broke. And there was an entire container full of CRTs that were about to be demolished. What a depressing sight. There's a good chance there was still a decent amount that were working fine. Wait, I actually didn't need that flag, did I? I actually did. I was 1 coin short. But yeah, I mean if this CRT dies, I'll probably get a monitor setup. Problem is, I'm like not too knowledgeable about it, so I would have to do a lot of research and ask other runners to get like a good setup. It's gonna be pretty expensive too though, so... I hope my current CRT is gonna last for a long time, so I can not worry about getting a monitor setup, at least for a couple years. I mean, this is by far the best CRT I ever had, so... Pretty hopeful that it's gonna last a long time. Yeah, you might be right, Walker. I mean, I would be fine, like, paying the money to actually get one, but they don't even accept that, unfortunately. I mean, I could also break in, but the problem is you're not gonna be able to lift a CRT over a fence, so that was logistically not an option, unfortunately. Now the haystacks. Yeah. I mean, it took me like a month to find this CRT, but it's really good, so I'm very happy with that. I'm actually happy that some of the other ones that I could have gotten sooner I didn't manage to get, because I would have never ended up with the CRT I have now. If I got another one first, that was not as good quality. I have like a massive one. I think it's 35 inches. Not 100% sure, I would have to like remeasure it, but I think it was 35. It's too heavy to lift on my own, so I had to have a friend help me carrying up the stairs, and even then it was like barely possible. Like we did struggle a lot. Yeah, I did get mine for 20 euros. Which, I mean, for that quality is like cheap though. Not that cheap. The hardest part was to actually like fetch it and drive it. Drive it home. Because it was so massive that it barely fit, and then obviously I didn't want it to break or anything, so I was driving extremely slowly. So I had to drive like some remote roads to not be in traffic and stuff. But I did make it at the end. Yeah, hey Babbitt. Alright, here comes CDC. So somebody asked earlier what my favorite stage is. It's this one. There's like some really fun movement, especially 100 coins, which I'm doing now. Great side flip. Oh, it's because of the camera change. Like, when a camera pans like that, it's so much harder to get a side flip. Yeah, I missed too many coins.
Here we go! Here we go!
That was a good angle too, I just missed the double jump.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yo, thanks for the Twitch Prime, Walker. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming Mario speedruns every day. So feel free to tune in whenever you want. It's mostly European times. Like, my sleep is kind of weird sometimes, so occasionally I'm gonna have some weird streaming times. But yeah, usually it's daytime, European time. Let's see how many tries Carpalus is gonna take.
Here we go!
Probably gonna be a good indicator to see how today is gonna go. I mean, this was just like a no reset warm-up for the next runs, but would be nice if you got a first try Carpalus. Got the first run. Right. That one was a lot harder because I got a third frame wall kick.
Here we go!
We did get it. Need to just barely grab the red coin to not get stuck in the wall. This time I went too far. Not even trying to cut it close.
Here we go!
Wait, you say, I think you already missed it. I already got it. I should do Carpalus first, so... I already done that. Only tricky triangles and swing in the breeze left.
Here we go! Here we go!
Wait, usually I don't get that much speed there. I wanna take a look how I did that. I think I dove exactly when I touched the slope or something. Usually I don't get into that position because I do a triple jump, but didn't have enough speed for that.
Here we go!
Pretty close to goal. Alright. GG. Yeah, it was only the first run of many today. Yeah, thanks for the GGs everyone. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. I think I'm gonna go make another coffee. I'm gonna check on my neighbor real quick. Just wanna know if they're done with like the drilling and stuff. I hope they are. If it's the heating, what they did in my apartment last month, I think that only took like an hour. So I hope it's just that, and then they're not doing like something major. Ah, it sounds good, mob. I'm probably gonna try and do another no reset after this. Like, I do wanna be a little bit more lenient with resets today,
Here we go!
just to show off the entire run for people that are like new to Mario speedruns. Yeah, hey Revillo. Doing alright. Alright. I'm gonna leave you with the credits, short break, and then go again. Might be right back.
Thank you so much for to playing my game.
Alright, I'm back. It seems like my neighbors are getting a new bathtub. But there hasn't been any drilling now, so
It's me,
maybe they're done with
Mario.
at least the loud part. Let's hope. I mean, usually the apartment is like really quiet, so I like it a lot, but I guess bad timing today. If it was any other day, it would have been not that big of an issue. But it had to be today. Yeah, hey Estes, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we do have front page today. Alright, let's see if we get another really good beginning. We had a 23-19, which was actually the first 23 1x this year. And that was with failing framework. Yeah, thanks for the good luck.
Mario.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do another no reset, but I do need to get past Dark World though. Yeah, hey Jimson. Yeah, this is an English stream. It's not my first language, but I do stream in English.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, thank you Cat, and thanks for the good luck as well. Yeah, thanks for the good luck Jimson. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Last week was kinda rough, cause my sleep was bad, or like bad schedule. But I still had multiple appointments during the day, so I was kinda too tired to stream. But we should be back to daily streams again. Gonna do like a really long one today. Guess the runs have been going really well this month, so I kinda want to keep the momentum going. I see it. I did actually end up playing a new game though, while I was trying to stay awake. So I finally got into Rain World. Like, I haven't gotten too far yet, but I really do like the game. It's pretty brutal and sometimes it feels hopeless, so just my kind of game. Enjoying it a lot. Even though I keep dying over and over. One thing that I do like a lot is that the movement is actually quite hard and complex. Didn't even expect that from like a 2D game. Very fun though. Yeah, hey chapter. It's actually my first Metroidvania kind of game. I didn't even know it was like a Metroidvania when I started it, because I wanted to avoid every spoiler. So I didn't really look up anything. I just knew the game was gonna be good, so... Yeah, good morning. Yeah, no problem. I'll be on for a while, so... Might still be on when you have time. Yeah, well, thanks, I appreciate it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been trying the same thing, Rubido. Usually it takes me like multiple days to like fully loop around. Yeah, I'm just playing it off stream though. Those kind of games, I prefer just playing off stream. Because it does feel like a game where you would probably get backseated a lot. And I just like to take my time and explore, which I guess for stream wouldn't be the most watchable if I play like that, but I'm just doing it for my own enjoyment. I mean, it might sound weird with like me speedrunning and everything, but I do like to take my time when I play games casually. And just explore and try things out.
Here we go!
Sometimes, yeah. Honestly, speedrunning SM64 doesn't even feel like playing video games to me. I see it as like a separate thing. Because I guess it's not really about playing a game, but more like a challenge to try and see how fast I can go. Which I guess you could do with anything, I just enjoy it the most with SM64. Sometimes it does, most of the time it doesn't though. Most of the time it just... I wanna do it anyways. I mean, sometimes I'm having some really rough days and I don't feel like playing and I still force myself to, but... I would say it's still... the minority of the time by far. Yeah, I guess SM64 is just part of my life, like a routine at this point. But if I wasn't enjoying it, I wouldn't do it, so... But there's still so much room for improvement that I don't think I'm gonna ever get tired of it.
Here we go!
Alright, hopefully this time we do get framework. Yo, hey Julia, what's up? And Phoenix, thanks for the good luck. When you touch the wall on the same frame as you get this one.
Here we go!
Maybe I should look up approaching it lower and doing a punch upward. It's not any faster, I think, if you're fast. On the swim, but if it's more consistent, I should look into it. I did get framework this time, so should be about even again with a decent hundreds. Got the inverted grab too, so should be a comfy long jump cycle. Yeah, it's gonna be a really good derby. We might even be ahead after this. Even though I did have that mistake in the ship.
Here we go! Here we go!
I knew I was too far left. It's trying to cut it too close.
Here we go!
Ah, it's still not bad.
Here we go!
Let's see what we get on the slide. At 12-6.
Here we go! Here we go!
And 12-5. Yeah, I had to dodge the 12-6 and the 12-7, so kinda had to get a 12-5 on this one.
Here we go!
Yeah, hey Failings, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. How are your runs going? How's the grind for sub 20? Gonna go for Bomb King so I don't get messed up by the elevator.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, hey Kasha, what's up? Welcome. Get pushed away by the pole.
Here we go!
Probably with the front page. While you were lurking in another stream. That got like raided in. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, I have a pretty chill vibe in the stream in general. I would say. Just mostly focusing on the speedruns. I mean, I do talk a bit more today, because obviously there's more people because of the front page. But I don't mind just playing the game and not talking sometimes too. I mean, it depends on the run. If I have a good pacer going, obviously there's gonna be more things to talk about than if I had like a day of bad runs. I didn't even need to get the extra pole. Yeah, it works out. Yo, thank you Lapsong, and thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I'm doing 120 stars, so I have to get every star in the game. And you do get a star for collecting 100 coins. So I do collect 100 coins in every stage. I mean, there's different categories, but I'm doing the longest one, so I am getting all the stars. Yeah, hey Zainat, good morning. Is this game like Super Mario Galaxy? Yeah, it's kinda like Galaxy, but if the game was good. Pretty much. Nothing against Galaxy, but the movement is a bit too floaty for me. So I never got into like 602s, where you do like all of the Mario games. Yo, thanks for the 100 bits, Zainat. Appreciate it. Thank you. Dang, that was another good BOB. I'll take it. Let's see if we... last run was third try. Pillarless. That's fine. As long as he goes in front of SSL, it's not too bad. Yeah, hey Velo and Deuces. Yeah, I'm back. Last couple days were kind of rough, because like my sleep was off, which usually is still fine. I'll just stream at night. But I also had some appointments during the day, so... that kind of wrecked me. But we should be back to daily streams again. I'm from Germany, Kesha. Yeah, thank you, Deuces. Today is front page day, Zainat. Until 4 PM. I'm probably still gonna stream past that, because I do want to have a really long stream today. So I'll probably try and go for 12 hours. Yeah, hey Tempo. Good morning. And hey Spaghetti. Nah, not at all, Phoenix. I mean, usually when it comes to reading, I do understand most of it. There's like some words I don't know, but you know, once you know enough, you get like a feel for what it could mean. I mean, sometimes I might get it wrong, but I mean, usually when it comes to like Twitch chat and stuff, the vocabulary they use is like easy enough. If I would read a book or something, I would struggle a lot more. If I had to guess. Yeah, I still do my reviews on Vanikani. I actually did show it last week because somebody was asking. But much lower tempo than when I did start out. Should probably try and pick it up again, but there's like so much other stuff I'm currently wanting to do. How many coins did I miss on the pillar? I think 2, right? Should have 57 after entering, so I guess it's gonna be 55. No. That's fine, I'll just get 2 Goombas, that's alright. Not in this game. I mean, most speed games, Japanese text is faster, but this game is like an exception because the English text boxes actually scroll faster, even though there's less of them. I mean, there's some exceptions where there's more, but yeah, for this game, I mean, I'm still doing the Japanese version, but for this game it's not because of the text, but some other version differences that make the Japanese version a tiny bit faster, but it's almost the same. It's like a very small difference. Yeah, what Phoenix said? I'm actually playing on N64, original console. I mean, I don't know if iRock was not a thing, maybe. I mean, in 70 star, English is faster, but then again, if you look at 16 star, then Japanese is faster again. Because, for example, Peach doesn't read out the letter in the beginning, which I think is like 2 seconds that the Japanese version saves. It's actually still pretty decent pace if you get a good HMC. Yeah, I did get the red coin this time. So maybe. I mean, another place where there's more text boxes on the English version is Wiggler, which I guess is also 120 only star. So that in combination with the iRock. I don't hot dog. It's not because I'm like consciously not doing it, but it's just... I don't know, I don't use curse words. Never got into the habit of it, so... Dude, I didn't even try to take a tight turn there. I guess it's still fine. Probably. Alright. I mean, if that happens, I do get a bad angle on the wall kick, so I have to hold off notch. But it did work. Yeah, and you have the door skip on the Japanese version. Technically, I think it's possible on the English version too, but the text boxes work differently, so you need to get a frame perfect kill or something. If I remember correctly. Might be actually wrong though. Maybe that refers to a text box skip. Yeah, that's also a potential time save. And the thing is, I only do like... I only do the second door skip. That one saves more time, but technically I could save more time by doing the first one too. Yeah, hey Abby. Yeah, that was pretty silly, because I had more than enough speed. I was just too greedy, because I wanted to stop right next to the star. So I deserved that time loss. I don't know, maybe it has to do with the fact that I don't have like an inner narrator when I think. So saying out words loud that I wouldn't want to say is like not even on my mind. Alright, I'll take a second try. Same as last round, we're gonna be pretty far behind, but it's still good enough to be able to PB. That was a backwards long jump. You'll actually see another one later. If I get it. What's the strat called again? I forgot. Yo, thanks for the Twitch Prime, Edif. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. And enjoy the emotes. Nah, I actually meant the 50 starter BLJ. But yeah, Toxic Maze BLJ is also another spot where I do the BLJ. Yeah, I'm using a original controller. Although I have a custom stick made out of steel or bronze. Well, the stick is made out of bronze, but the ball inside is made out of stainless steel. Yeah, it must look weird for people who never seen like a speedrun, but I mean, you're kind of lucky because I do try to finish a lot of runs, so you usually see like a full run. At least more often than on other streams. Plus today I want to be a little bit more lenient with resets, so I'm not gonna reset too early. But I wasn't supposed to answer. It's fine. Yeah, thanks for the Twitch Prime as well, Sazo. And for the 3 months. I'm gonna compare against average again and we'll try and finish. How long have you been speedrunning? I mean, according to the title, 12 years. But this game I've only run about 9 years, or 8.5. But I did do some other games before SM64. Let's compare against average. But yeah, I'm not anywhere near being done, so there's gonna be many more years. And hopefully, eventually we get a top time in this game. I mean, you would think it's not that far away because it's 5 minutes, but 5 minutes is like worlds apart, so... But we've been pretty close to a PB, so we should be able to catch up a little bit soon, at least. I actually have a tower stick. I mean, the ball that I use is like a A-grade steel stick, so that's like the Linus ball. But the stick itself is the tower stick. It's like the old version, the V2. I mean, maybe I should get a new one at some point, but I really do like the feel, so... Probably gonna keep using this for quite a bit. Like, it's not as tight as some other steel sticks, which I do prefer actually. Yeah, hey Pycan, thanks for the luck. Oh, I see. I didn't own them, but I did try like a proper steel stick when I was at speedrunning events at ESA. I think like a full steel stick, like the original one, felt the best. Thing is, I don't know if it just felt that way because I was still new, because that was 2019, right? I haven't been running SM64 for that long, or at least not on a high level. So maybe if I would try it now it would feel different, but it did feel really nice back then. Maybe like a tiny bit better than the tower stick, but... I mean, I haven't used it like side by side, so... It's kinda hard to tell, because by the time I did use the steel stick, I still had like a regular OEM stick. And only when I felt the difference I kinda wanted to get a steel stick. I mean, a good OEM stick is still as good as like a steel stick, in my opinion. But it does degrade fairly quickly over time, so... You don't wanna deal with like angle changes. which will eventually happen on an OEM stick if you use it enough. Yeah, thank you, Soodle. Appreciate it. Yeah, I actually never used the Prestige stick. According to Liam, it's supposed to be really bad, but at the same time he got a world record with it, so I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, hey rats. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I actually never played the DS version. Maybe I should do it on the 1st of April as an April Fool's. But I think that would take it a bit too far, even for a joke. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing carpetless. I do main carpetless, so I do it every run. The last run we finished right before this one, we did get it second try. Yeah, I'll go for it again. That's fine. I guess bonking on purpose there is fine if I do miss the red coin. I was kind of worried that I have to commit to all of the wall kicks, but I actually do land on the platform. 16 star. Nah, I would never do that, not even for an April Fool's joke. Yeah, hey Trav, thank you. Appreciate it. And hey Excelsior. I see rats. Yeah, I had to adjust, so different walking timing. That's fine, we'll finish anyways. Like, even though this is the second run of the day, it's still kind of a warm-up. I'll do many more today. It's gonna be a very, very long stream. Yeah, I mean, you use the Vanish Cap and the Wing Cap in the run. The Metal Cap we don't use, except for when we actually do the Metal Cap star. But we have it by default there. I'm not actually activating the switch. You should try. Maybe at some point. Well, let me play this game for another 20,000 hours first, and then I'll think about it. mean, it does sound like a joke, but what if I'm actually not joking? I mean, I kind of wonder if I did play 20,000 hours already. It's kind of hard to tell. Probably not quite yet, but I don't think we're too far away. Would feel crazy after 20k hours. Yeah, don't worry, I already lost my sanity a long time ago. Yeah, nice Excelsior. Yeah, I have a lot of hours in StarCraft as well, because I did play that full time for 4 years. I mean, I did play a lot more per day than I do Mario. So I did nothing else during those 4 years. But, I mean, Mario I did for like 8.5 now. Or SM64, and then I did Sunshine, of course, too. Streaming numbers, yeah. I think streaming-wise, I did... No, it's been a while since I checked last time, but I think it's like around 14,000 hours. But then there's like off-stream practice as well. So it should not be 20,000 yet, I don't think so, but maybe by the end of the year. Yeah, there's like a Twitch tool where you can see it per game. But there was also like a Twitch bug where there were 2 SM64s listed. So it's not quite accurate either, because there's like some time missing that's in like a different category, even though it's the same game. We should still have enough time on the Banish Cup, right? I tried to like clip the platform to instantly grab the door. Yeah, hey Jim. Doing alright. Yeah, I had a couple really rough days because my sleep was bad, plus I had appointments during the day, so... I mean, I can play the game tired, but there's like a certain threshold that if you're too tired, you're gonna have really bad runs, because you have to play on a high level, right? World record is 1:35.28 by Squeegee. Alright. So BBH is usually where I manually run ads, because that way I can make sure there's no ads playing for the next hour. So people will not get any ads during late game. So just as a heads up. But I do want to minimize the time of ads that are playing during gameplay, so I usually do it after resets. But you have to do it at least once an hour, so I'll do it in BBH. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that dream is gonna become reality at some point. It's been going pretty ham too. He had like some really long streams, like he's going in on 120. I don't know if it's related to like Japanese holidays, maybe he has more time. Because I think there's like a holiday season coming up, right? Usually when that happens, the Japanese runners are getting a lot more active. I heard the name DGR, but I'm not familiar. I think the reason I know it is because I saw a 24/7 channel in the Mario directory. Which probably is not a good first impression, but... Are you almost done? Nah, I just started, so... I'm gonna do many runs today. This is my second run. But I'm gonna finish at least... I would say I want to try and finish at least 5 runs. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull through, but... I'll try at least. I mean, if it goes really well, I could maybe do... like 6 or 7. But let's try 5 first. You're gonna go live soon? Well, that's interesting. Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna have time to watch. I'm gonna be live for a very long time today. Maybe next time. What am I doing? I already did that stuff. That's why you never mix up the order. That's fine. That's a warm-up run anyways. Well, the Japanese text scrolls a bit slower, But there's some other minor version differences that make the Japanese version faster, just by a tiny bit though. Yeah, hey Muse. Yeah, nice. And hey Hero. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, right, you didn't say hi. Wait, so... Are you telling me you promoted your channel before even saying hi? At least you remember. And one frame to get the triple jump. I kinda had to get it on the very edge because the angle was bad. Alright. Yeah, hey Pride. What's up? Yeah, thanks for the good luck. And hey Drukon. Now we're on the front page today, Drukon. So it's like a viewbot, but like a legal one by Twitch itself. I guess. Yeah, hey Baronade, what's up? Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed Hero. Yeah, I do stream Mario every single day, so feel free to tune in and follow if you do like some chill Mario. Hopefully I can still make the gameplay better in the future, but we're getting there. Still have a lot of things I need to work on though. not gonna get lava boost, but maybe we can still get the early cycle. It's gonna be a pretty tight wall kick at the end. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, hey Charger, what's up? I see news. Yeah, I never got into those kind of games because, to be honest, I actually don't like playing games with other people. Unless it's like 1 versus 1 and I can absolutely crush them and make them not wanting to play the game. Like, I enjoyed that one, but other than that, I usually stick with single player. Yeah, thank you, Pride. There's still runners who have way better movement than me, but I'm trying to catch up. Yeah, maybe it stems from my StarCraft time, but if you beat your opponent so badly that they're demotivated to play, it's even a bigger win in the long run, because then they're gonna practice less, so the next time you play against them you have an even easier time winning. It's not only that, it's... Let's say you beat them pretty badly, then they feel like they can't win in a standard game. So the next time you play them, they're probably gonna try and cheese, but you keep like a list of people that are likely to cheese, and then you just play safe against them to get like a free win. At least it used to be that way back in the day. Yeah, thank you Undead, appreciate it. And thank you for the good luck as well. Well, as somebody who worked at Burger King before, Charger, I do know the pain. And to be fair, that was a very long time ago, but... Wait. My auto split didn't split. Let me reset the auto split real quick, so I don't forget later. Yeah, hey Tro, thank you. And thanks for the good luck. Is that angle good enough? It is. Let me just reset the auto split, and then I'll catch up with chat again. Yo, nice rage. Alright, I'll go around, it's fine. Better than falling down. What's your 16? I actually don't do 16 star. So I don't have a 16 star PB. I did start out with 120. I did some 70, but only when there was like tournaments and stuff. But yeah, 120 stars my main category. And hey, Cyclonic. Oh yeah, I did the same thing. It wasn't free, but we would get it for half price when I was working at Burger King. And then obviously with my co-workers, if the supervisor wasn't there, we would just make custom burgers. So like a Whopper with quadruple bacon and double jalapenos, etc. So I did eat a lot of Burger King back in the day. Never gained weight though. Oh yeah, I'm on the front page, Cyclonic. That's why. Until 4 PM today. Yeah, actually, Japanese cartridges are very plentiful in Japan, so if you go to like eBay or like a Japanese selling site, there's like a lot of them. It's pretty cheap too. So cartridges are like the easiest things to get compared to like the other hardware. Because they have just so many of them over there. Yo, thanks for the sub, Charger. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. enjoy the emotes. 70 PB is 48, but I haven't done 70 in... No. When was the last time there was a 70 tournament? Maybe almost 3 years at this point. I think it was 2023. Like at some point I'm gonna do 70 again, because I do want to get a 47. I don't think it would take too long actually. So the next time there's some kind of 70-star competition, then we'll grind for a 47 70-star. Maybe tempo. I mean, it's a stereotype, but I actually really like sauerkraut. I would say it's one of my favorites. Sometimes I just eat it raw. Kinda. Yeah, hey King, what's up? At least the coin didn't fall down. I guess last run I did die in the cave, so I should save time on my average here at least. There's a lot of speed on that slope. Almost overshot actually. Well, I wish the Glomic, but I mean, it's only for one day during the front page. It's like I haven't done this star yet, right? No, I haven't. Right. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be back to normal again. Yeah, no problem, empty cat. Always happy to do so. Plus, I mean, my streaming time is a pretty rare streaming time, I think. Because usually it's like prime time EU or US, but since I do start in the morning, guess there's usually not that many people doing Mario.
Here we go!
And hey Neo. Not yet, but maybe there's a gamma ray that's gonna arrive soon. Let's hope. Wait, maybe I could... What if I put my microwave next to my console? Would that increase the chance, or is it the wrong kind of rays? That would be X-rays, right? I don't know if they're strong enough. Yeah, hey Protoss, what's up?
Here we go!
Wait, isn't the chance for gamma rays closer to the pulse though? Plus, if you had the pulse, you should be a bit closer to the core of the Earth, right? So technically the gravity is a bit higher and the time runs a bit slower because of that. So maybe I should move to Antarctica.
Here we go!
Yeah, I don't know if anyone answered it earlier, but yeah, world record is 1:35:28 by Sweetie. You can type exclamation mark WR120. I think the bot is on, should work. Unless I forgot to set it up. Alright, let's do the waterfall instead.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, hey tier drinkers, what's up? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do another run after this, so if you wanna see a full run start to finish, then you can see it on the next run. But at least I'm gonna try to not reset, because I do wanna try and finish a lot of runs today. Like this will be the second one we'll finish. I did finish one earlier.
Here we go!
Yeah, I don't have a Sweetie command, Connor, because why would there be anyone who doesn't know Sweetie? Seems kind of like an obsolete command. mean, Liam is still playing a little bit, not like super hard though. Cheesa has actually been grinding a lot the last 2 months. He got a new PB recently. And he's getting some really good paces too, so... Like Cheese, I would say, is currently in peak form. I rarely get to see his stream because he streams like very late night European time. Like he's always done it. He was mostly streaming evening US hours. But yeah, from what I've seen recently, he had some really good paces. And even the PB that he got, I think he lost quite some time late game. That was like still good enough to get a new PB. Okay, I almost didn't catch the breeze. It was close. Nah, this run we will not PB, it's already impossible. But maybe next run. Yeah, we've been having some really good runs this month, so... I think the chances to get a PB were never as high. But obviously that's still like kinda low because... this game is just so hard that it's really difficult to PB. Even if you're in peak form. Oh, I see Connor. Yeah, she's had a pretty long break, but he has been fully grinding Mauro again, which is good to see. Now we just need Panke and Simply to come back. I mean, Panke is like practicing a little bit here and there. I did see him practice Rainbow Ride last week. But I would like to see a bit more. And then Simply, I think he currently has a break because he's doing Minecraft. So is Liam actually. But I think it's only a phase and they will come back tomorrow at some point. I hope so at least. We do have enough coins now. We need 67 after the Spin Drift bounce. I have 68, so one extra. Wasn't sure if I was missing one earlier, but I did get an extra Goomba in the igloo. Again, really good RNG. Like last run. Unfortunately, doesn't matter because we can't PB anymore, but it's so nice, I guess. Yeah, I'm playing on a Japanese card because it's very slightly faster. So might as well. I do have both. Because on the 70 star category, Japanese is actually not the fastest, but the US version. If I do 70 star, I actually play on the English cartridge. I instantly started sliding, so I couldn't change the angle. Although wouldn't it be the US version, the foreign game card? Because it's Japanese, right? Anything that's not Japanese is foreign. Just saying. Oh, okay. Try a bit too hard to get an early roll out. Yeah, it's whatever, we'll finish. Wait, I actually got the clip, so I have to go for it again. This is too high. Barely good enough. Otherwise I would have grabbed the pole and interrupted my flight. Let's at least try and get a good rest of Tippy. If we already fall down on Cloud Stage. pretty clean. And some dust on the rollouts, but at least no major mistakes. And maybe it was actually in slow motion, because if you're from Europe, for example, the game actually runs 16% slower on the PAL version. So you might have actually played it in slow motion. So did I when I grew up, but obviously I didn't know. Yeah, not for all games. Like for example, Banjo-Kazooie, it was sped up by 16%. So in the end, it was the same speed. But not for games like SM64 or Ocarina of Time, for example. They just straight up ran slower. Which is kind of funny, because I think about... Like, I think back with my best friend, we played a lot of F-Zero X, like the fast-paced racing game, and it felt like so fast. But it actually did run slower, because we played on the PAL version. It's like the thing with... like the different hertz numbers. There's like 50 hertz and 60 hertz, right? And PAL right on 50. Yeah, hey Bourbon, what's up? Yeah, I don't know the exact details, but it was cause of like the different frequencies in different countries. And hey Big Nate. Doing alright. Yeah, thanks for the anniversary. Yeah, last week was rough because my sleep was completely off, but I still had appointments during the day. But I think it's fixed now. Like I have free time again, plus I did wake up at 6 AM, so reasonable time. So we should be back to the proper schedule, finally. But that's gonna be lots of Mario for the rest of the month. I'm not sure if you're still there, Velo. But I'll be doing carpetless now. As you were asking earlier. Maybe we can get a first try. Would be nice. I almost slipped off there on the stick, so I had to like make sure I was in the notch before unpausing. Did get first try though. Yeah, hey Wolf Gamer. Yeah, it's actually not me though, I'm on the Twitch front page, so it's not my doing. But you have other streamers like Batora who gets like 15k or something when he does Mario. So he's holding down the fort. I think there's actually a lot of Japanese viewers that watch because Batora is running again. I was checking my analytics and I actually have more viewers from Japan than from the US. I think it's mostly because of Batora. And my streaming times, I guess. I do stream pretty Japan and Australia friendly. Your hey, stubborn Steve. Alright, let's do a cheeky little double star spawn. Alright.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, thank you, Steve. Yeah, I'll be still grinding for a very long time, so... Yeah, good to hear.
Here we go!
Yeah, thanks tier drinkers. I wouldn't focus on viewers too much though. Because it's all kind of fake anyways. I mean, it's nice knowing that there's a lot of people watching, but it's more like me knowing the people that actually watch. There's a lot of people in the Mario community. But whenever it comes to numbers, like viewers and followers, it's like way more fake than you would think it is. So it's really not worth to like focus too much on it anyways. Yo, nice Mo. Yeah, same here. Last time I checked, that's I think 28% from Japan and 27 from the US. So that's like 55 already. And the rest is like European countries, because mostly streaming EU times. Yeah, 135.28 by Sweetie. Started with Super Mario Sunshine, early 2014. Like right after Gelato Skip became a thing, which I think was last week of February. Like I was already watching back then, but I was still waiting for my Sunshine disc to arrive in Switzerland back then. So I started with Sunshine, and then I did like a little bit of Banjo-Kazooie as a side game. And then while I was waiting for a new controller, I was doing Ocarina of Time and SM64 on emulator for like 2 weeks. Or 2-3 weeks. And then when I did SM64, I enjoyed it so much that I was like, okay, I'm gonna like actually get an N64 cartridge. do SM64 and N64. Because I was doing OT and SM64 and emulator just to try it out and see how it feels. And I guess I also did ukulele, because I did banjo, right? So when ukulele came out, I did run a game too. And some Terraria speedruns. At some point I do wanna do some Terraria runs again. I did really enjoy the RNG aspect. It's not like Minecraft where you have to reset if you get bad RNG. But in Terraria you can actually make a lot of stuff work. So you don't have to reset as much, but you can always have a very different run every time. But at least on my level. Obviously if you get like top level or world record level, that would be different, but like I've only done it like semi-casually, so on my level I can make a lot of stuff work. Galaxy 80%. Do you wanna do like the 602 or just Galaxy on its own? Yeah. I mean it looks like a fun speedrun, personally I don't think I would enjoy the movement too much. But that's just me. I'm just used to like the fast-paced movement. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Yeah, I think the next run is gonna be much better, because there were some huge time losses here and there with like deaths. Oh, I see smoke. Yeah, some of the fun looks fun, like the Yoshi boost. At least from the minimal amount that I've seen. I did watch some of the 602s, for example, and like back when Valo was saying Sunshine, I did watch him do Galaxy as well. But that's like a long time ago. Yeah, hey Ethan. I do think my neighbors are done installing the bathtub though, so now we can do the next run in quiet. I think I'm gonna go make a coffee first though, because I will try and do another no reset. I wanna try and finish with low runs today. Oh, I see. Yeah, I actually never played any Wii games. For me it was N64 and GameCube. I never really had a Wii console. I mean, I did get one, but that was like after I started speedrunning, so I specifically got it to speedrun Sunshine on the Wii because of faster loading times than GameCube. Plus, because of practice codes to like set up the practice ISO or like the homebrew thing. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Alright. Yeah, I'll leave you with the credits, short break, and then I'll do another run. I would say high chance of me finishing it again, so if you do want to see a full run, I'm probably gonna do one after we get past Dark Vault. Gonna run some ads while I'm AFK, so there's less ads during gameplay. Yo, thanks Tempo. Alright, be right back.
Thank you so much for to playing my game.
Alright. Back with coffee. Wait. Yeah, well, thanks for the 50 € donation, Neo. Sorry, I was AFK because I was making coffee. Yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
It's me, Mario.
Must have been right when I went AFK, right? Yeah, really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a new keyboard because the old one, it does have issues with like double pressing and not registering. But I haven't had a new keyboard in like almost 10 years now. I can finally go back to some side projects again too. I was trying to make a game, but there's like a lot of playtesting involved, and obviously I can't do that with a faulty keyboard. So that project has been on break, but I want to pick it up again. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. You being considerate as well. I mean, to be fair, the run was already dead, but it is quite a tense part of the run in Tippy, especially with carpetless. I do feel like I'm playing well today, so I think at least one of the runs should be pacing upstairs if we get a good basement. I mean, that first run was like a 23-19, which was like really good into basement. Unfortunately, I did lose a lot of time on HMC. Yeah, thank you, Neo. And hey, Centipede. Thank you as well. Is Capelas worth the risk? I mean, I did get it first try in that last run, right? So I saved a minute. And even on that first run, where I died and I got it second try, it still saved time overall, because I died on the windowsill wall kick. So even with that second try, I probably saved like 5 seconds compared to not doing it. Wait, I'm still comparing against average. Yeah, hey Dan, thanks for the good luck. I mean, it was pretty rough when I first learned it, and for quite a while, but recently we've been getting a lot more consistent at it. So I would say it's probably as rough as it was never before at the moment. It's just too big of a time save to pass at this point. Plus, my current PB has first try carpetless, so if I would not do it, I would pretty much play with a 1 minute handicap. gonna work, or is this too far to the right? Okay, just barely.
Here we go!
I haven't, Small. I looked at the Griffith video that explained it, but I haven't tried it myself. But maybe I should, because I saw the gold split that Parsi got the other day. And man, that's like a huge time save if everything goes right and you get not as much lag too. So I do feel like that strat is gonna make its way into RTA, at least on top level. Have you tried it yet? Like honestly, I think we should ask Kref to make... I don't know how to call it, like a backup tree. Because it's like frame perfect pauses and direction changes. But if there would be like a tree where if you go one frame too late, then there's a different setup that you can follow. And if you go one frame too late on that again, there's another setup. You have like kind of like a backup. I think if something like that would exist, it would make it a lot more viable than having to like cancel the strat if you get the wrong frame. Yo, hey Abel, what's up? Yeah, we have a front page today from 8 AM to 4 PM, so for 3 more hours. I'm gonna stream longer than that, but yeah, front page is gonna stop in 3 hours. Right, didn't get so close, but still decent. Oh, I see. Yeah, it does seem really hard. I mean, the fact that only Parsi is doing it, it's like an indicator that it's like really difficult, because that's what he does. If there would be like some kind of backup spreadsheet. I think that would help a lot, like having a backup for the backup, etc. I don't know how viable that is with the angle changes, but...
Happy anniversary, Wilco.
Yo, thanks for the Twitch Prime and the 50-month resub. Rappo, appreciate it, thank you very much. And thanks for the happy anniversary. I mean, it would probably be pretty tedious to find all those backups, but I think it would be worth it in the long run. Oh, there already are backups? I see. Yeah, I need to look more into it. Like, I understand the basics by watching that video, but there's probably a lot more to it that I don't know about. But I do have the tutorial and the... like the tutorials and the examples with input display bookmarked in my notepad. So it is there for me to look it up. I just need to take some time and actually study it. Yo, nice big night, same. Wait, already did a backup. I forgot. There's no star I can do now. I kind of forgot that I did ship club and I failed it, so I ought to use my backup. Okay, let's do a quick reset. First one today anyways.
It's me, Mario!
Alright, let me run the ads during the intro so there's less ads later. Yeah, welcome back, Athletic. Going alright. We did finish the second run. It was a 146, so not too great, but today I just want to try and finish long runs. So it's fine. We are playing pretty well though, so I think there's a good chance that at least one of those runs could be on pace upstairs.
It's me, Mario!
Alright, I'll take a second try. That's fine. Surprised I didn't bonk there. Yeah, hey Alejo, what's up? Yeah, I had a couple days break because sleep was bad, plus I had some daytime appointments. Even though I didn't sleep at night, so I kinda... like I was like too tired to really stream. But the appointments are done, plus I'm waking up at a reasonable time again, so I think we should be good for the next 2-3 weeks. Plus, I spent the time playing video games casually, so it was pretty fun. Just to like try and stay awake. Yeah, hey RCX, thank you. But I really want to try and pick up the grind again and do like 8 hours a day, because when I did that for like 2 weeks, the runs started becoming really good. Like almost daily 104 ups, 2 runs that were like minus 50 upstairs. Yo, nice 200 stream streak, RCX. Maybe you should get it live. No, just kidding. Yeah, nice streak. Yeah, hey Brett, what's up? Wait, who got a new account? I don't know, lives are overrated anyways, in my opinion. Let's continue. Did I get... I tried to see if the wild blue star was grayed out or not, but I couldn't see it, the pillar was blocking it. I guess I can just check on star select, because Cannonless is star number 6. I'll just need to check there. Yo, congrats, Alejo. Hopefully soon then. Do you have anything special planned for the anniversary? Not really. I'm just doing Mario. I guess the special thing is that I do plan to do a longer stream. Longer than usual. I'm gonna try 12 hours, because I think that would be a fitting number for the anniversary. But other than that, just doing 120 star. I'm gonna try and be a little bit more lenient on resets. Because I wanna show like full runs, because I'm on the front page and stuff. But other than that, just the same old.
Here we go!
Yeah, it's like a front page today, so there's probably a lot of people who haven't seen a Mario speedrun, or at least not much of it, so I do wanna try and showcase the entire run. Preferably on pace, but if the run isn't too bad, I don't mind just doing a no reset. Yeah, I guess so, but at the same time, doesn't really matter too much to me, because I mean, if I did change it up and do something special, then the next day would be a regular stream again, so I might as well just stream exactly the same how I always stream, so people know what to expect if they do wanna watch the stream again. Am I going up too early? It's the second time that happened. Okay, this time I'm not gonna forget that I already used the backup star. I don't know for free walk. Yeah, hey Marathon Man, thanks for the good luck and thank you for the congrats. Okay, this time I went up late, so I think that was it. Maybe it was the angle, but I do think it was actually the timing. Yeah, hey Squatty Boy, welcome. Oh, does that count? 1 minute ago. I had a feeling, I don't know why, but If you stream enough, you get a sense for it. A fifth sense. Right, under 5 senses. Maybe 6 sense. Yeah, hey Slick Crush, what's up? Might bonk? Okay. That's slim this time. Yeah, runs have been alright. I was mostly focusing on doing no resets. I did finish 2. Both of them were still PBable out of HMC. So I guess I would have continued regardless. But they did die before upstairs. Alright. But we still have a lot of time left today to get a good run. So all good. At 12-7. Yeah, I did way too low there. Otherwise I got the points. But another 12-5, that's the second one today.
Here we go! Here we go!
SCRCX. Yeah, maybe next time. Yeah, hey Steelhead, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, I mean, technically I'm not... Like, technically I'm avoiding trying to get a 12-4, right? Because I know how to get it in theory, but it's so tight around the corner that there's a pretty high risk of bonking. So 12-5 is like fast and safe. 12-4 is kinda... I don't know. Maybe at some point. Plus, I wouldn't do the fake 12-4 where you do dive rollouts in the beginning. If I would go for it, it would be with the double long jump. Could be a good BOB if we get a decent hundreds. Yeah, hey Consti, what's up? Welcome. $63, so I'm gonna get the safe combo coin with the punch. Really good RNG. Oh. That's 2 in a row, cause we just got one on Rainbow Ride Hundreds too. On the run before. Getting all of the double star spawns. Maybe I get one in BBH next, but I would have to mess up to even have the chance. We'll see. Yeah, hey Embassy. And Dr. Wurst Peter. Yeah, the RNG on the poles made it really easy too. Got lucky. I do feel like I'm getting a lot of double star spawns compared to most runners. Even though I don't go like out of my way to get it. Like if I would have to waste time to set it up, I usually don't go for it. If I have to like go around the corner. I guess my approach to the pole maybe increases the chance of having the possibility, I don't know. Because I do take a pretty wide turn right before the coins spawn. So I have like a little bit more room to react. Nice punch grab. Can we get Peddler's first try? I guess we can. Pretty clean through. That's a pretty good amount of speed. Okay, it didn't start sliding, so that means I pressed C too early. So it's still running. If you press a frame too late, then you get the C slide just without the speed.
Hi Wilco. GL and congrats on the anniversary.
Yo, cute beat. Thanks for the Twitch Prime and the 60-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. And thanks for the good luck. Alright, let's try the frame perfect single jump. Didn't get it. But the thing is, from my testing, if I don't get it, I only lose like 0.1, but if I do get it, I save 0.3. Even if I don't get it every time. I do think it's worth it. I wonder if that coin is gonna come back because it has so much speed. Oh. It would be too late now. Let's see if it does come back. I need to take another look. I thought I would overshoot, but I was so short. That's fine. Yeah, hey Slimy. This is so fine if we get a decent HMC. It's so much harder to get that with low speed. Good lucky. Right. Not bad. I knew that. Because the camera was bad, because I didn't get the eye immediately. That's how I get the frame perfect ground point. I did, okay. I've lost a lot more time if I didn't. Oh, it's not gonna mess up the camera. Should be good. Bad amount of speed though. I mean, compare against average for now. If I'll bring it back, I'll switch back. Yo, hey Beef, thanks for the good luck. Get the speed kick. You can still make that, but I didn't time it perfectly. At least I don't have to get the medicap.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, Heavier, what's up? Yeah, thanks for the FL.
Here we go! Here we go!
Gotta do the other stars first though. So I do have possible backups.
Here we go!
Actually, that only applies for the elevator star. You can't even do 100 coins. Because it's star 5 when you get the shell, I think. Not sure.
Here we go!
Yeah, hey Pill, what's up? Thank you. I would have probably failed anyways with that angle. So maybe getting the backflip on accident wasn't too bad.
Here we go! Here we go!
Runs have been really good this month. I had like almost daily 104 ups. Even though I didn't get a single one in the first 2 months of the year after I moved apartments, but the last 1 or 2 weeks was really good. Like 2 runs that were almost a minute ahead upstairs. So something is brewing. Not in the Vinny kind of way where it never arrives, but it's actually coming. the Pipinos. I had a couple days break though. The sleep was pretty bad, plus I had some appointments during the day, but I should be back to daily streams again, starting today. To keep the momentum going for good runs. Okay, that was off notch, so I actually had to adjust before the second record. Probably saw that. Did work out though. And a good ending too. Yeah, I feel like Vanish Cap is getting more consistent, which is nice, because I mean it sucks when you get a decent basement and then right before you exit basement you lose time on Vanish Cap. Yeah, but now I woke up at the normal time again, so I think we are set. The next 2-3 weeks should be good. Because it switches like every 3 weeks. So we are right at the beginning of the good cycle. Wait, I didn't do the camera change. Of course I'm gonna get punished like super hard. Because I didn't press the button. Only I pressed C right once. I have no idea where I pressed A.
Mamma mia!
For some reason I thought I could hold back and still get a ground pound, but should just hold neutral, like I always do. I mean, I did actually hold neutral, it's just I got a frame perfect A press, so I got another long jump. Should I finish this or should I start a new run? I mean, I wouldn't mind finishing it. But I already finished two, so I don't know. Finish? Okay. Also heißt er, ne? I mean, I'll do another one, so... Let's finish this for practice. Can still try and beat average. There's a hey potato, what's up? It's actually funny that strat... Like, I do remember during the early days where some people would go for it, but it seemed risky. But it turns out it's actually not that difficult. Like, you just need to go out of notch and into notch for like a tiny amount of time, and then it perfectly covers the distance without changing the angle. Just gotta make sure you get a good buffer kick into double jump and not miss the timing. To actually like get the triple jump and you don't overshoot. Yeah, hey duckling, thank you. Can we get the door skip? Good setup. I was right in the sour spot. So if I was further in, I would have clipped, and if I was less fine, I would have also clipped. I was right in the middle. I mean, I didn't lose any time because I didn't bonk, so it's like the same speed as not going for it. I would have liked to get the time save. Yeah, hey Happy Star, thanks for the good luck. So yeah, as always, BBH is where I run the ads manually to make sure there's no ads for the rest of the run. So you don't get any ads when I'm upstairs doing capital stuff like that. And the rest of BBH is kind of an auto-scroll anyways after 100 coins. Yeah, runs have been alright. I did finish 2. This is the third one I'm gonna finish. I had 1 reset in Draw B, because I went for framework when I already used the backup, so there was like no start to take after I messed up framework. Yeah, I haven't gotten any paces upstairs yet. But, I mean, today the main goal is to finish a lot of runs, to like showcase the run. But yeah, hopefully the next one is gonna be at least PB possible going upstairs. Be nice. Yeah, I mean, it was my fault, because I messed up ship clip and I used the cave as a backup, and then I mean, I never do framework if I don't have the cave as a backup. But I kind of forgot. Yeah, thanks for the good luck action. Yeah, we've been speedrunning for quite a while. didn't start with this game, so this game is like 8.5 years, or close to 9. But I did start early 2014 with Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah, I feel like it's really fun to watch, because the movement is just so satisfying. No, not anymore actually. I did run the game for 3 years, but I don't really plan on going back to Sunshine. Yeah, no problem feelings. Yeah, I often check the SM64 directory on Twitch. Especially if I see some names that I know from chat. Not the best DD hundreds, but I guess it is a no restart. Yeah, I mean at this point I'm kinda invested to see the sub 20, because you've been like way far ahead into BLJs like so many times. Just need to get that one run. Oh wait, he did get it. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised with all those paces. I guess it happened while I was gone for a couple days. Was I 18 pace out of Fire Sea? So you're gonna keep grinding for sub 19 now? Yeah, PB is 140.53. I'm comparing against average right now because I'm doing a now reset. But I'll do more attempts after this. Let me just finish this for practice first. Alright. That looks like a lovable cycle. Yeah, nice. Yeah, if you need any help, I can always try and give advice. I mean, I can for pillarless. For logless, I don't know anything, because that's a 16-star specific strat. I'm sure I can help out with pillarless. Yeah, we got fronts up too, right? Ah, it sounds good. Yeah, best would be like when I'm doing practice, because then I can just answer any questions with the input display on. I can just show it. Yeah, definitely learn the normal plays first though before touching timer plays, because even if you do decide to go for timer plays, there's gonna be situations where you mess up timer plays and you could still save it by doing normal plays out of it. That's a good backup to know. Yeah, it's probably for the best. I wouldn't say timer's like super hard. It takes a lot of time to get consistent at it because there's so many tiny things that can go wrong. Yeah, sometimes if I go for timer plays and I don't get a down notch dive or bomb grab, then I do go for normal plays instead. I mean, you can still do timer plays, but you're kind of taking a risk at that point to try and still get it with an off angle. Well, it doesn't happen too often anymore. Yeah, this is my average to see if my consistency is getting better. Plus it's a no reset run. Yeah, next run I'll be comparing against PB splits again, as long as PB is possible. All of that because I didn't change the camera. Yeah, don't use up too much data though. You never know when you might need it. Yeah, runs are going decent. I haven't any pacers upstairs, but overall gameplay feels fine. Hopefully the next run is gonna be a pacer. I would say especially for not having done runs in a couple of days, it's actually not too bad today. Especially getting carpetless second and first try on the first two runs. BIT stands for Bowser in the Sky. The name of the last stage. Yeah, what failings up? Wasn't meant to dive, but I guess it didn't fall down. Yeah, the funny thing is, the reason I did go for the another Vanish Cap is because I wanted to wall kick as a backup, but I just jumped through the wall because I had a Vanish Cap on, right? So because I went through the wall and was close to the Vanish Cap, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get it, because then I can do the regular movement that I usually do. Guess the camera would have been all messed up as well if I went directly back. Like it would pan and be hard to get a side flip. I mean, if it wasn't a practice run, I probably would have not went all the way back. But since this is a no reset, I might as well practice the movement again. Yeah, some walls you can still wall kick if you have the Vanish Cap, but this grey wall down here, like one way I can actually go through. No, we don't do any tough struts, we only do like RTA viable strats, so things that we can do in runs. And even if you did a task strat in a run, it would cease being a task strat the moment you do it in a run, right? Guess you can never do one. But yeah, I mean there's some strats that over the time were considered tasks only and then they slowly made their way into RTA. Let's get a good tier try this time. Like at this point, most of the stars are fine. It's mostly about the beginning of 100 coins. If I mess that up or not. Oh, it's that one with the death warp, right? Where you get the star while dying, so you skip the menu at the end. Yeah, it's been a while, but I still remember that. I think somebody tried to like replicate it too. I think it was it Ouija or Dowski? I mean, it seems doable, just not RTA, but if you would like grind it out. You could probably do it. At least get it like once during like a session. With save states, that is. Yeah, hey Heaven. Yeah, we're on the front page today. For like the next 2 hours. And hey, Cthulhu. I mean, to be fair, people who watch Twitch on the front page are kinda NPCs anyways, right? No, just kidding, but if you really think about it.
Here we go!
Maybe that was not a smart thing to say, considering that 99% of the viewers are on the front page right now. My bad. Anyways, let's try and get TTM. Yeah, hey Double Gun, thanks for the good luck.
Here we go! Here we go!
I had a start camera angle. Okay, just get in there. Either eBay or other Mario sellers. Although I haven't gotten a controller in a very long time. I have like so many shells and parts now that I usually just buy parts instead of a full controller.
Here we go!
But even those I haven't bought in years, because I did buy it in bulk, like way back. And I still have a lot of parts in reserve.
Here we go!
When you get a towel stick, that's a good question. I actually don't remember at this point. I know that I made a tweet when I got it, so I guess I could look it up after this run if you remind me. Yeah, I'm kind of losing track of time, so... like anything between 3 and 6 years. I don't actually remember at all.
Here we go!
I definitely used it before Carpeless, and Carpeless was found... was it September 23? It has Carpeless been a thing for 2.5 years already. Time flies.
Here we go!
I remember that vividly because Like I was borrowing a monitor from like a friend because I wanted to do a couple weeks of Terraria speedruns. And like all planned out. And then Carpetless dropped. And with those kind of strats that are like really technical, if you don't learn it right away when it was discovered, you're gonna miss out on some details that kinda get lost in history if you're on it, not on it right away. So I kinda had to not do Terraria speedruns and actually learn Carpetless. Because I knew there would be a possibility for me to miss crucial details about the strat if I would learn it like a month later. So I had to like cancel my plans. And do Carpetless for like a month. Well, not a month, but I learned it for a couple days and then I would do like an hour plus before every stream. Or at the beginning of the stream. At least when I started out. Once I got more consistent, I would do it way less, of course. But, I mean, even 2.5 years later, I still practice it a little bit every day before runs. Like at the end of warm-up. And I just learned something new about Carpetless 2 weeks ago. That I didn't know before. Yeah, hey TF2, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, it was like a different kind of Carpetless that was like way harder. And the funny thing is, you know, Parsy's doing all those crazy strats. Like he was the one who actually started doing it in runs. And everyone's like, well, he's probably gonna be the only one who ever does it. And at some point he's gonna get a run where he gets it first try. And all of those weeks where he like grinded it out were all for nothing, because the moment he started to get a little bit consistent with the hard strat, a new one dropped and it became all obsolete. So he chose like the absolute worst timing to grind out the old Carpetless. I'm sure people remember who were around back then. And I know the feel because the exact same thing happened to me when I was starting to run SM64. Like I remember grinding out Fire Sea every day with the old route, and then when I finally got consistent again, or for the first time, people were like, yeah, you can actually grab the other red coin first, and then it's much easier. So that was all for nothing too. It was... I think it was 2017, maybe early 2018. Because the old route was what Cyclamic did in his PV. It was like the main route for like a long time. So imagine that, but like 10 times worse with doing Carpetless. Oh, 10 times is a bit of an understatement, maybe 100 times. Because people don't realize how ridiculous the old Carpetless was. Nowadays. Yeah, hey Rottenax, what's up? Oh, you still remember the old Route to Beth? Yeah, that was around that time.
Here we go!
I see. Now we're on the front page today, Rotnags. Until 4 PM. Let me just do the backup strat.
Here we go!
Yeah, it's been getting warm for quite a while now. Like basically as soon as my heating was fixed, I didn't need it anymore. I mean, I still need it a little bit because it gets cold at night, but not like -degrees anymore. Yeah, hey Keitai, what's up? Yeah, I did run Sunshine between 2014 and 2017. Hence the 12-year speedrunning anniversary. Because I did start with Sunshine early 2014. You check your follow date. Oh yeah, January 2015, so it was around that time. That's over 11 years ago. But yeah, I'm still around and I'm still speedrunning Mario. And I don't plan on stopping. Yeah, I guess so. I wonder if it's maybe like people who follow like a lot of streamers, so that they might have followed me like a very long time ago. But I like never pop up in the feed because it's all about viewer numbers, so I guess the one time I get the front page, I do show up on the left. Right, how did that? I mean, we should be fine. One cap should not run out that right. Yeah, I don't have a command for that, but I guess I can look it up. Right, Rotnex is September 2020, and Cozy July 2025. accidentally did the dive. The thing is, I thought I messed up, so I did the backup inputs. But then I realized I didn't mess up, so... the input that I did for the backup became the jump dive. That's fine, that's a practice, no reset. I'll do another run after this though. Yeah, hey Blast, what's up? Hey, maybe it's longer. Sometimes like Twitch accidentally unfollows and then when it refollows it's like not the correct date. Yeah, DC's looking forward to it. I'm gonna take a picture and put it in the Discord. Once it's like all set up and everything. And obviously I'll let you know how it feels, etc. Yeah, I'm gonna get the SteelSeries Apex Pro. That's the one I decided on. Shoutouts to Jules for recommending it. At least I think she did. Pretty sure. I was asking around in the Discord. I mean, I didn't even want to go for that start, to be honest. Because I already used up the backup, so I'm not used to having no backup option there. Yeah, I'm going for the full size. Because I do like to play roguelikes in my free time. And a lot of them use the numpad to like move around. So I really feel like I need the full size of the numpad. Wait. It says network error. Did my stream just lose connection? Or is that just me? Yeah, can you tell people to refresh if the stream is frozen for them? I see Rudnecks. Yeah. I mean, I had like a mini keyboard when I would go to tournaments during the StarCraft days, but I do prefer like a full-size one. Now that I'm just at home. And yeah, as I said, it's very useful for roguelikes. Or let's say it would be like very annoying to have to rebind the keys and stuff. And then you would also have to avoid overlapping keys, etc. I play like a lot of roguelikes, although the game that I'm playing right now is actually not a roguelike, one of the few ones that I'm currently playing casually. And I'm probably gonna play it for a long time, because I've already been playing it quite a bit. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's like a game where I put like 100 hours into it. I put a lot of time into it, and I barely scratched the surface, so I think I'm gonna get a lot of playtime in. Oh, that's the thing that I just learned 2 weeks ago, where it's actually possible to press A too early. And I think that's what happened there on the last wall kick, because that setup looked fine. Your hair collection, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, it's the front page today, but it's only for today, so it's gonna be back to normal tomorrow. I haven't written X. I did play the first one, but I think like deck builder roguelites are not for me. I did enjoy it, but the problem is I don't enjoy it for a long time. Usually after like 1 or 2 days I get bored. So it's not worth it for me, considering the playtime. Like usually with those deck builder roguelites, once I beat it once, I don't feel too interested in continue playing. Like, I can see how it's fun, it's just... No, it's not for me. Wait, how many tries was that? Is that second try? Didn't actually follow it. Maybe third try. It was second? Okay. Yeah, exactly the same Rotten Eggs. I did play it for like 2 days. I mean, to be fair, I played it like the entire day. Or like most of it. So I probably put like 12 to 15 hours into it, but at that point I was like completely done, and I don't know, it's not enough playtime for me. It was fun trying it out and seeing if I actually like it or not, but I didn't like it enough to get another like deck builder roguelite. I mean, I did try another one too. I played Inscription as well. Yeah, at that point I realized it's probably not for me. And the thing is, because I played those two, I think the next deck builder roguelite that I would play, I would even enjoy it for like less amount of time, because there's like no... Because with the first one, it's still kind of like a novelty as in the game genre. But yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe Balatro, but I think I would probably get bored of it after like a couple hours. I mean, compared to the other games I played, I think with Caves of Cut, I don't even know how many hours I put into that game. I'm trying to estimate it, but maybe 500, and that's for the same price. Same with Neutzer. I played like so much of it. And with Rain Worlds, like I'm gonna easily put a lot of time into it. Like I wouldn't be surprised if it's like $100 plus at the end. Because the game is like really brutal, so there's gonna be a lot of failures and death, but I really like games that play that way. And the way I play, I get more playtime out of it because I don't look anything up. I only look stuff up after I'm done with the game. And sometimes there's things I miss that would have made the playthrough easier. But at the same time, because I don't look anything up, I get a better feel of like what makes sense in that specific universe in the game. And you kind of build like an intuition, but like, I wouldn't build that if I would just look up anything on, like, Wikipedia. It's also less fun to play it that way. Like, at that point you might as well just watch a Let's Play. If you look things up before you're done with the game. Because I did start doing that for like a little bit. And then after some time I was like, what am I doing? Like, I'm just looking stuff up and like it's not like me playing a game, but I'm just going through things that I already know. So once I realized that, I like completely stopped looking anything up. And it's been so much more fun since then. And it's also kind of the reason why I don't like streaming any of those games. Because like, even if there's like no backseating, there's still things like unintentional hints. That people say. Like, even not on purpose, but yeah. Oh wait. Swing in the breeze. Right? Yeah, that star's yellow. To double check. Yeah, I was told so. I always ask people that have like the same taste in me in games. But I do play the Downpour DLC, so they said like the movement is like all explained in the tooltips. I mean, I'm sure you can like combine a movement and do some like crazy stuff that you would do in speedrunning, but I think I'm good at the movement from the tooltips, probably. Alright, let me finish up bits and then I'll catch up with chat. I kinda got lost in Rainbow Ride, so I didn't look at chat. And I'm pretty glad I didn't look anything up or didn't stream Caves of Cut or Noita, because like after I was done with those games, I did look up some streams just to see. But man, that backseating in those kind of games is like super crazy on Twitch. I mean, it kind of makes sense because those kind of games are all knowledge based, because you don't really improve by like getting better gear or anything, you improve by knowing more about the game. So every time I would look somebody up who plays the game for the first time blind, to kinda see if they would experience it the same way I did, they like got like instantly spoiled and backseated after like the first 30 minutes. So I know if I would have streamed it, I would have enjoyed it a lot less. I'm glad I played those games off stream. Yo, hey Turdinator. No, I haven't played Eugenics. I might play it at some point, but usually I wait a little bit. Like when the game's first release, I mean obviously there's gonna be like some bug fixes and balancing after a lot of people play it. But usually I wait some time and then play it a bit later on, especially if there's like some content updates. How many hours have you put into Mario 64? I have no idea at all. Definitely over 15k. It's probably somewhere between 15 and 20, if I had to guess. Really like to stream other games. I mean, if I would speedrun them, yes, like Terraria speedruns. I want to do some at some point, but games casually, I don't think so. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of streamers who do it because it kind of goes hand in hand, being a streamer. But I don't really consider myself being a streamer. I'm like a speedrunner who happens to stream. But I don't think I would enjoy playing games casually. I mean, I would probably enjoy it, but not nearly as much if I would just play it on my own terms off stream. Thanks for the good luck, Mox. That sounds good, Big Nate. Yeah, sorry, I need to catch up with chat a bit. I see Kata. Yeah, the movement does seem like pretty deep, which I didn't expect when I first started. I don't know if you play with the DLC or not, but like at the beginning it was already fun, and then I think I liked the way they did it, where after every couple deaths they would do a new tooltip with like new movements, or it's like not too overwhelming at first and you learn like one more move each time. Not by unlocking it, because you can do all of the movement right away, but just knowing how it works, so I think they did it really well. To find like a good line. I see. Yeah, I haven't played any of the other characters. Like, my friend told me I should just play the game through Survivor first. So that's gonna take a long time anyways, because I am playing it with the DLC. Like they told me if I do get the DLC, I might as well just play it with the DLC. So apparently there's like an insanely huge world to explore. Ah, it sounds good. Would you ever consider speedrunning Minecraft? Not really. I do watch a lot of Minecraft speedruns, so I'm pretty familiar with the community. I already speedrun Terraria.
Happy
so
anniversary, Will Kai.
Yeah, well, thanks for the 106-month resub, Backpacker. Appreciate it. And thank you for the happy anniversary. Thank you very much. Like, the thing with Terraria is that there's a lot of RNG, but the fun kind of RNG where every run is really different, but you don't have to reset that much. And I feel like with Minecraft it would be a bit too heavy on the resets for me. Plus, I feel like the Terraria movement is like more satisfying too. Which is a big factor for me. Why is the world record tagged? Because I will try to eventually get it. I mean, it's kind of silly considering how far away I am, but at the same time, I do plan on grinding this game as hard as I can, so I don't want to believe that I'm not gonna be able to get close to world record if I keep grinding. So it's kind of there. Plus, I want people to be able to see the progression over time. Because otherwise, you don't really know how serious somebody takes a game when they speedrun it, so you might miss out on the journey, so to say. But I am in there for the long run, so we'll see if I ever get close or not, but I would like to believe that eventually I will.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
I see, Kaltai. Yeah, I was told as well, so usually I have like friends who like are very meticulous about not spoiling anything, but say just enough so I would enjoy the first playthrough the most, so I trust them. Much better than looking up anything on your own online, because there's always a risk of getting spoiled. Yeah, thanks for the Twitch Prime, Fat Moose. Appreciate it and enjoy the emotes. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lot more runs. It's gonna be a very long stream today. I might actually do 12 hours. Which MC runners do you watch? Forsen. I'm kidding. Actually, I'm not kidding, because I do enjoy watching his runs. But yeah, obviously, that's a bit different than like serious speedrunners. Yeah, I think the runner I watch the most is K4. Because he's like kinda into the Mario community as well, so there's like some overlap. Plus, he streams Australian time, so it's always like within my schedule. At least before his break. I mean, I do most of the strats that Sweetie did. There's like some I don't do, but it's mostly movement and consistency. They're like the main bottleneck. Yeah, that bounty is still going. Yeah, I kind of enjoy the XQC and Forsen rivalry. Like, I kind of want to see them like hop back into Minecraft whenever that time gets beaten. Yeah, plus he also teaches a lot of other runners. Yeah, hey Matthew, I'm on the front page today. Plus, I've known Forsen for a very long time, so I have like that kind of connection with him as well. Like at least since 2011, maybe 2010. I don't know if he already played the StarCraft 2 beta. I think he did. But I definitely known him since 2011, so there's that StarCraft connection. He's quite a character too. He used to be like very toxic, but that was like the standard in StarCraft, so I have no ill feelings towards that. But yeah, he mellowed out a lot since then. But obviously, competitive 1 versus 1 in StarCraft is like a whole different beast. Alright, let me make another coffee and then we'll go again. It's been 7 hours already. It doesn't feel that long because I kind of started stream shortly after I got up. Because the front page was like on a set time, so I had to hurry up. Um, I mean, if you consider 1 star a real category, then maybe that. I don't really know how hard 0 and 1 star are compared to the other categories. I mean, that 16-star speedrun is insane, so I'd probably say 120 just because Karen has been in so many paces. I was definitely 70-star before Squeegee improved it twice. Now I'm not so sure anymore. Because it did improve it by quite a bit. And the thing is, he actually said he was satisfied with the run that he got in 70-star. And if a Mario runner is satisfied with a run, you know it's good. So that's usually not the case, especially for those kind of players. Alright. So yeah, let me make another coffee. I'm gonna run the ads while I'm AFK. So there's less ads playing during gameplay. And now we can talk some more during the early game. Also, hey Samuel. Alright, be right back. Let's go again.
It's me, Mario.
Alright, let me catch up with chat during the cutscene. Yeah, plus if you look at Sweegee's run, for example, he uses pretty standard strats actually. Like, it's not some of the crazy stuff that Luigi's doing, for example, but it's just like really consistent. I think that's like the way to go in 120. Yeah, Flaggerless is more for like, I mean, if people grinded it out anyways for 16 star, like it makes a lot more sense to also do it in 120. I missed like a skip, but it's whatever. Like, as long as I get solid class or framework, I should be good. Like, I would like to finish at least 5 runs today, so let's try not to reset too much. I mean, we already finished 3, so I'd say we're on pretty good pace for that. At least I got the double first save. Yeah, I kind of feel like once somebody gets like a 134, then they'll probably start to do the crazy stuff. Maybe. I don't know, it's kind of hard to predict. But eventually, like, the money back duping is gonna be implemented, and then the fast SSR 100 route, etc. Oh yeah, right, elevator skip as well, what Rapper said. It's gonna make its way in as well. Yeah, I always try to like stay away from like predicting certain times or minute barriers, because I feel like people focus a bit too much on that. I rather just want to see like runners improve. 'Cause imagine you get like a PB or world record, and then instead of celebrating it, people are asking, yeah, but is like that time possible? Which I know it's not meant that way, but it does feel like it takes away from the accomplishment. Because this game is like really difficult to get a good time in. Like ridiculously difficult. Okay, I guess I'll do one reset.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I will do a no reset, Spark. Unless I lose a ton of time on the first couple stars. But once we're out of worms, most likely no reset. Alright, I'm all caught up with chat now. Yeah, I get that somehow. Alright, let's get it this time. I will start too early. Oh, that's fine. We did get first try cannonless, so should still be decent. That's fine. Do have enough coins.
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Alright, let's see if we get framework this time. But first we'll do ship club. That should be good pace now. Best possible time is always a personal best possible time, combining all of the gold splits. Yeah, my sum of best doesn't even beat world record. Yeah. Yeah, I think once that happens, it should be a pretty cool milestone. I mean, not all sum of bests are equal. Like, I do think personally... Alright, let me swim first. So yeah, I do think personally my sum of bests might mean a little bit more than from other runners, because you have to keep in mind that like I don't do strats that I never do in runs, because some people, like let's say if the run is that, they might do like a risky strat to improve their sum of best, which I don't do, and I also don't import gold splits from practice runs, which some people do. So I do think that somebody who would have the same sum of best as me, but does those things, like grinding for golds or importing them, it would mean like a little bit less. I don't know, it's just how I personally feel about it. Just went for the wrong start. My bad. Which, I mean, technically should mean that I should be closer to my sum of best than other runners compared to my PB. But for some reason I'm still like really far away. Because most runners are like within 3 minutes of the sum of best, so 2.5. And for me it's like 4.5 minutes, even though I do play it safe. I mean, technically that should mean there's a big PB on the horizon, right? But hasn't happened yet. But yeah, sum of best is like not actually achievable in a run, but it gives you like a good estimate of what is like technically possible, or at least where to improve on the most. It's not really something you should like focus too much competing against other people. It's more like a tool to see where you can improve the most. Obviously it also depends on like the game and the category. But generally the longer the category, the bigger the difference between some of best and PB naturally. But even on top of that, because it's just a much longer run. Yeah, hey Slifer, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I'm playing on N64. Oh yeah, also original controller. I have a custom stick, but the rest is OEM. Yo, nice. Good luck. Yeah, didn't it come out in 96 as well in the US, but like in 98 in Europe? I think. Not too bad. I mean, obviously we did miss Bomb Club, but decent hundreds. Should make up for it somewhat.
Here we go! Here we go!
And it was 97. Because I vividly remember, because it was my first console and my first game. And I do remember on the main screen, it said like 96/98. Why am I remembering wrong?
Here we go!
Maybe it was 97. Or maybe it was a different game. I don't know, it's been a while.
Here we go!
I re-entered by accident again. Yeah, I think it's because I'm still kinda tired from the week of bad sleep, plus I guess since chat was more active today, it's kinda harder to stream long hours. Whatever, I didn't lose that much time. Just keep going. Well, I think if basement goes bad, I might reset. But I would have to be like a minute behind. Yeah, I think a really good SSR entry is 40 seconds. And that was like 51. Let's clip the pillar. You can avoid missing fall damage if you like hold towards the pillar, but then at the moment you hit it, you hold away again. Didn't quite get that though.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Not the best, but still fine with a good HMC. But if I mess up HMC 100s, I might reset, because I mean we already finished 3 runs. Wanna have at least one decent pace out of HMC.
Here we go!
Not sure I've gotten it, to be honest. A decent angle and good speed. Guess I was holding in too late. It's not good enough to be able to PB though, so... Let's see how the rest of HMC goes. Since when is that rock that fast? Or that boulder? Like, I was still able to do a straight line there, but I wasn't sure, so... Guess I should have just done the regular movement.
Here we go! Here we go!
Okay, I think it might be good enough. Yo, hey, spicy. Thank you. Appreciate it. And hey, Platinum. Thank you. Yeah, it's actually about to end in 15 minutes, I think. So if you do want to see more, because like if you do watch from the front page, I think as soon as my front page spot is done in 15 minutes, I'll be taken off. So if you want to see the end of the run, make sure to like open it in a new tab. Or if you want to see more runs, you can also leave a follow. I do try to stream every single day. So there should be a lot of Mario. But I didn't mess up any of the box triple jumps, so I think that should be a good HMC. Yeah, I still remember my first run. It was 6 hours and 21 minutes. I do remember spending 45 minutes on DD hundreds. Because I didn't know you could actually use the poles. So I was doing it with the submarine on my first run. I basically looked up every star, and then I just did a run without much practice. Which is fine, because, I mean, if I do want to run the game, just doing a run will already improve you a lot, because you need to practice everything anyways. Plus, it gives you like a good indicator of what to practice first, whatever you lose the most time on, pretty much. Yeah, actually save time, so we can bring this back. Usually we do save time and leave for Lava Land, CCM and BBH. So 22 seconds is more than doable. Yeah, we've come a long way, but we have an even longer way to go. If we do want to get a top time eventually. But I'm down to try. Should be a decent time 7 leaf for Lava Land. Just don't mess up the poor long run. We almost did. It's fine. Not making a comeback. Yeah, welcome back, Big Nate. At least I know I can just not commit to the wall kick, not die if I do miss the right coin. Got the ending at least. Not too bad. Decent CCM and BB8, and we should be almost back to even. Yo, thanks for the raid, Amada. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope the runs went well. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Oh, of course. Oh, okay. Yeah, enjoy the hockey game and good luck to your team. Have a nice evening. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Butter Turtle. Appreciate it.
Here we go!
I had to do like a tiny adjustment to not miss that coin before the skip. Yeah, maybe I should reset. I already finished 3 runs.
Here we go!
I think resetting once past ones will be fine. Yo, hey Jay Hardy, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do another run. It's gonna be a really long stream today, but might wanna take a short break first. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just start another run right away. Actually, you know what? Let's just go right back in.
It's me, Mario!
I didn't finish a run, so don't deserve a break. So the front page is done now, so it's just you and me guys now. I mean, kind of depends. You can apply every 3 months.
Here we go!
Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. So I would say like 2 to 3 times a year. At least for like the last 2-3 years since they changed it. Before that, I was applying for 8 years or 9 years and I didn't get it once. But back then it was more about what contacts you had on Twitch rather than your stream. It's much nicer now because everyone gets like a shot. At least one thing that Twitch is doing right, or improved over time, I guess.
Here we go!
Yeah. I mean, you have to schedule it like 1.5 months in advance. But that's always rough with my sleep, because I don't know where I'm gonna end up. And you can't like change the time zone. I mean, this summer was alright. I'm still a bit tired, but I definitely had some front pages where it was like the opposite of my sleep schedule, so I was like barely holding on during the stream. Today wasn't as bad. Plus, I think I still feel well enough to be able to have a PB pace run. Haven't had one upstairs yet, but it could happen. I would have been fine if I clipped the fence. I didn't. But I did get cannonless and owless, so it should still be decent. Unless the game doesn't let me side flip.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, hey Pony. Yeah, I had a front page slot today. What I just finished. It was from 8 AM to 4 PM.
It's me, Mario.
I saw that as like a new Mario tournament, so I got excited. But it's 16 star. That's fine though. There's a 120 star tournament coming up at some point. Like Laysource is organizing one.
It's me, Mario.
I'm very surprised I didn't die there. That angle was so far off.
Here we go.
Wait, maybe I was not fully up notch at the end there. That actually felt right. I hope so, deuces.
Here we go!
No, I haven't. Not yet. But I'm still gonna try and finish 1 or 2 more runs, so maybe it can still happen. I mean, Capitalist has been going well. It was like second try, first try, and second try. But I did lose quite a lot of time in other places. Like dying in the THI cave, or falling down on Cloud Stage, etc. Otherwise I could have probably gotten it. Yeah, I mean I wouldn't call it consistent, but more consistent than it's ever been before probably. At least if you take like the last 3 weeks into account. Yeah. I also had to kind of rush setting up the stream because the front page started at 8 AM. I think I went live at like 7:55. But now with my current sleep, the next couple streams should be pretty early as well. So I probably got to sleep around 10 PM today. If I had to guess.
Here we go!
Alright, at least I got a clean one on the second try.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yo, thank you Heiko, and hey Ethan, thanks for the good luck. And thanks as well, Amalgam. Appreciate it.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, hey Maxi, thank you. Yeah, it was a long time ago. But yeah, we did Start of Sunshine in early 2014. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. It's actually almost at 12.5 again. Just one frame off.
Here we go!
Yeah, I was doing Banjo-Kazooie as a side game in 2015-16. It's like the second speedrun I tried after Sunshine. When you're that old school.
Here we go!
I guess so. Yeah, I did watch Banjo runs outside of Sunshine and SM64, so I was always interested to try it. It's mostly watching Stivity Bobo. What actually happened to him, I haven't seen him live in like 10 years. Maybe 8 years.
Here we go!
Yeah, hey Kush. Yeah, I'm doing carpetless every run. I have gotten it first try on the second run today. And the other ones were second try. So it does look pretty solid. Plus one of those deaths was actually on the Windows wall kick. And the other one, I actually did the setup correctly, I just pressed A too early in the last wall kick. Yeah, thank you, Via. Yeah. I mean, I usually don't really keep track of anniversaries. But, I mean, I had to, like, put something into the front page application. And technically it is my 12th year anniversary, right? So, it is true, so might as well use it. Increase the chance of me getting the spot slightly. Yeah, I was in Switzerland when I started. 'Cause I was in a team house for StarCraft, and then when I did quit StarCraft, I switched to speedrunning. But I was still living in the house for like 3 years. I was just streaming and then like working at events whenever they would do like an offline event. Maybe 6 or 7 times a year. Around that, every 2 months. But actually... And then 2017 I moved back to Germany. And now it's 2026. Like, time flies. Yeah, hey Becky, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, and before that I was actually living in Poland in another gaming house. Kind of a weird time. It was like the whole esports boom. But I guess now I've like settled down. That makes me feel so old. Just saying that phrase. In general, yes, but not where I was living, because I was living in the capital in Warsaw.
Here we go!
I mean, things like rent and energy would be a lot cheaper, but I wasn't paying for that anyways. The only thing I would pay is food, and food was actually more expensive. Especially meat. It's actually crazy how cheap meat is in Germany. Like even in countries that have a lot lower like living expenses, meat is usually still more expensive in those countries. And meat is like dirt cheap in Germany. I mean, it has been getting a bit more expensive with inflation and stuff, but it's still really cheap after like living in other countries and knowing the prices there. I mean, to be fair, I was like in Switzerland, which is like really expensive anyways, and then Poland should be cheaper, but obviously the capital is gonna be a lot more expensive than some more rural area. But obviously that was quite some time ago, so it might be different now. I don't actually know. Yo, hey Friese, what's up? Wait, what area is that in, viewer? I'm not familiar with the city. I think I've heard it before, but I can't like pinpoint it on the map. That was the wrong star. I have to do topless with this controller now. Okay, barely got it. It's kind of close. I do need to remember to select star 3 for the next one. For hundreds. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, I'm more familiar with like the south of Poland, because that's where my, or like part of my family is from. I selected star number 6. I even taught myself to select star 3. I wouldn't forget, but guess I am too tired after all. I'm not tired enough. Like, my movement still feels good, but focusing is kinda hard. Let's see if I can avoid the tornado. I have to be like really quick. You know what? Let me actually do take that break. I need to eat something. I get a quick snack. Then we'll go again. But yeah, it's been a while and I do plan to stream quite a bit longer, so I do feel like I need to have a small food break. SCVO, also hey fellow. Oh, I see. Yeah, hey studio. Alright. It's not gonna take too long, I'm just gonna make a sandwich real quick. But then we'll do more runs. Like, I'm still planning to finish at least one, maybe two. Or maybe like a full run and an upward here. Need to see how I'm feeling after the next run. Yeah, no shame in that, Björn. Alright. Yeah, quick break and then we go again. Go back. back. Let's go again.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, hey Sparrowhawk. Now we were on the front page earlier. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Pure.
It's me, Mario.
I see. Yeah, I mean it's only for a day during the front page. It's some nice extra revenue though. It doesn't translate one-to-one though. Like I think front page viewers don't really get ads that much. It's a nice bit of extra. And obviously also like some follows, but it's not too much usually. It's not as big of a deal, I feel like. But if I do have the opportunity, then obviously I'm gonna take it. I mean I technically could, but I was just running the same as always, like 3 minutes per hour. Like the minimum to get 55%. I don't know. It wouldn't be too much extra, plus like if the new viewers wanna see like a full run, I don't want to have the ads constantly interrupt the gameplay. So I would only run it once during the run in BBH. And then obviously after reset if I take a break. I've been talking a lot today though, so I feel like my voice is gonna give out soon.
Happy 12 years, Brody, proud of you.
Yeah, Yo, thanks for the 112-month free sub strike. Appreciate it, thank you very much. Yeah, we've been speedrunning for a very long time. Not all of it was SM64, because we did start with Super Mario Sunshine, but that was early 2014. But yeah, I'm still planning on grinding a lot more. Honestly, I don't even see myself ever stopping. Maybe I will at some point, but I feel like that day is so far away that I can't even estimate it. Yo, nice. Congrats, Strike. Wait, that means I've known you longer for... a second. Let me get this first. Yeah, that means I've known you longer than 10 years, because I did know you before you started streaming, right? Speaking of Switzerland, because we were talking about where I was living before. Like, Strike is from Switzerland. I met him at one of the offline events that my team was organizing. I think so, yeah. I meant to what Strike was saying. Yeah, I would definitely still stream if Twitch did cease to become a thing. I mean, there's like so many other streaming websites now, right? So it's not really tied to like a website. I mean, I do like streaming on Twitch because like all the people I know are on Twitch, and especially with the speedrunning community, it's a lot tighter than other communities. So everyone I know is here. But I do wanna multi-stream. I wanna set it up. But yeah, I've been occupied with other things, but there's a plan to do multi-stream. I hope my PC can handle it. I don't think it puts like too much stress, because there's like some programs from what I've heard. Yeah, I think multi-streaming was harder to set up in the past. But I need to double check if I'm actually allowed to, because I don't actually know. I need to double check the contract. Just to be on the safe side. I mean, there's still some viewers from like the early Sunshine days. I did stream StarCraft before that, and from that era there's like almost nobody left. But it's like a whole different genre of game, so... Plus I had a break in between before I started speedrunning. For some clean chests. I just need to get frame warp.
Here we go!
Oh no. Yeah, unfortunately the ship was there, so it made it a lot harder because of the lag. I did scroll to star 1, but I got the A press on the first frame, so even though I selected star 1, it still counted as star 2. So I kinda messed it up. Yeah. I just need to check. I should be allowed to multi-stream, but I'm not 100% sure because I have like a different contract. So I need to double check.
Here we go!
Yeah, I actually did read the thing about multi-chat. Yo, hey H2, thanks for the good luck. But I think I would probably stream on Kick, because they did give me like a partnership a couple months ago. Been just too lazy to set it up, but might as well, right? Just on the side. Wait, I didn't actually do framework. Need to open the cannon. Yo, hey mate, what's up?
Here we go!
Yeah, sometimes I remember people I watched like way back in the day and almost all of them stopped streaming or did other things. Some of them are still there though. Yeah, nice strike. Yeah, I get that.
Here we go!
But then again, if you would go by like the moral standard, why would you stream on a platform that's like associated with Amazon, right? Plus in the contract, as he said that I'm not allowed to stream gambling at all. Not that I would not do that. But I think they wanna do like a push to like have more non-gambling content and stuff. Yeah, let me know how it worked. I think I got the same fast track thingy. I got an email for like a partner Discord. I mean it was like earlier this month, but I still haven't joined. I need to get on that. I've been too lazy. I mean, to be fair, I have been streaming a lot of Mario, so I didn't have as much time, but I should have still done that. Wouldn't have taken too much time. Oh yeah, I still remember Proto Man. He was actually in my chat quite a lot when I first started out. Plus I remember he was already old back then, so I wonder if he's still alive. No, I'm just kidding, of course, but I do think he might be 40 now or something.
Here we go!
Yeah, I get that. It's definitely true to some extent, Strike. I mean, obviously I haven't really been watching Kick that much. I know it's definitely the case for like the big streamers. I don't know about like the medium-sized streamers. I haven't really browsed around too much on that website. Well, it does seem there's like less gaming streams, and I'm not really into watching, just chatting anyways. So yeah, I don't actually know. Now I was talking about Kick Sparrowhawk. I got like a fast track to partner thingy, but it did explicitly say that I'm not allowed to stream gambling. If I wanted to, but it's not something I would ever do anyways. I see strike. Yeah, I should probably look around a bit more. Nah, I'm not gonna do a sleeping stream either. I'm never gonna do like a subathon or stuff like that. At least I don't plan to. If I really needed to, maybe, but I don't think that's gonna ever happen because I have like a very simple lifestyle and I'm pretty diligent about spending money, so we should be good. Plus, I kinda like the existential pressure of having to get better at Mario and not have like an easy way out, so I actually get better at Mario. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I remember I was still doing Sunshine when Ouija started doing SM64. I got a bit later into it. But yeah, obviously I would watch him because I would watch him all the time when he was doing Sunshine. Like such a long time ago at this point. I still remember the first Sunshine streams when he was still like pre-puberty. He had like a completely different voice. Like that was in 2014 when I started. Now that I think about it, I could say I've known him since he was a kid. And the crazy thing, it would be even true. Like, he must have been... Like, I don't even know if he was allowed to stream on Twitch back then. Maybe he was just turning 13 or something. It feels like that was long ago. Did Batora PB yet? He did, yeah. I guess alt PB was a 137.40, so he did beat it. But I think he's gonna get a 136 very soon. If I had to guess. If he keeps grinding, that is. Yeah, I remember watching Dutch J and Bouncy Boy. And now they are both married and have children. Yeah, I don't know, Sparrowhawk. I think it's just like a push towards having less gambling content on there, I think. I don't really know. Probably a smart thing to do though, if they wanna establish like a legitimate streaming site.
Here we go!
I wasn't even looking at my splits. Did I really lose that much time in JRB? And maybe we get like a really good basement.
Here we go! Here we go!
Okay, I was actually half joking, but it might happen. This is very solid so far.
Here we go!
Just need to make sure I don't select the wrong star again.
Here we go!
Surprised I didn't get knocked down by the boat there. I was going up the pillar. Because it does feel like it should have happened. Because I started running as I got hit. Lucky I even got 4. I did touch the ceiling by accident. Still decent though. Yeah, hey Safe State, what's up? Welcome. This round I wouldn't have minded if I failed it because I was already pretty far behind, but I guess now we have to keep going. Are you winning? I mean, I have already finished 3 runs, I would say yes. Although none of them were on PB pace upstairs. It's kind of like a de-rust day anyways, because I did have a couple days break. I don't really feel rusty, but probably gonna take like a day to get into peak form again. Alright, I'll finish this one, so let me compare against average. I'll do another one after this though, most likely. I did say I wanted to finish at least 5 runs today. So I kinda need to commit. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, appreciate it. Alright, what do you have left? Christmas Miracle and Rolling Rocks. HMC is always a stage where I have to like keep extra track because there's like so many backup stars that I often use if I mess up the box triple jump or Toxic Maze BLJ. Oh, that's a really good lag reduction. Alright. That was a sub for HMC.
Here we go!
Pretty good. Let's see if I can finally not mess up the Paul at the end. 'Cause I think I haven't gotten the clean one even once today. Either I would get an accidental ground pawn or an instant pawn grab. That was a good angle, I just didn't hold A long enough. Yo, Xatu, thanks for the Twitch Prime and the 68-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's almost. Regardless, a very long time. So during the early days of my Mario journey, or SM64 journey. But what if it's still my early days, depending on how long I'll keep grinding. I have no idea what cycle I'm on now. I'm just gonna take it safe. Alright, not too bad.
Here we go!
Yeah. I mean, I can totally see myself still playing Mario when I'm old. Or older. Obviously, it's still a very long time, but if I'm still enjoying it after all those years, and there's still so much room for improvement, like, I don't think I'll be done for a very long time. And even if I am at some point, I'll probably find another speed game. And even if it's not speedrunning, like some kind of like challenge, I guess. There's like different ways. They have like challenge runs. Keeps the mind sharp. But are you referring to that study? Because I kid you not, there's actually a study with like test subjects where they went to like a nursery and they made old people play SM64. And it turns out that the control group that was playing SM64 had like a considerably lower risk of dementia. It was like a certified paper. Just type into Google Super Mario 64 dementia prevention and you'll find the article. I'm not kidding. I had like a control group that was not playing SM64 compared to the ones that did play SM64. Not just video games, specifically Super Mario 64. If somebody wants to find the article and put it into chat, feel free. I would do it, but I'm kinda in the middle of something right now. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it to the 112-year anniversary. But with how technology is going, never say never. Yo, nice collateral. Good to hear. Did you really have to say that, Kara? But I guess it's true. Yo, hey, Alec, what's up? Okay. Maybe I can afford one last reset. It's a minute right there. Factory. Yeah, also the fact that you can see yourself playing Mario Kart in nursery home with your wife means you hit the max win there with that marriage. Life goal achieved. Right. Let me take a short break and then we'll try one more. How you did, Kara? That was kind of during my early days of Mario. I wonder if I already had a sub 2. Because I did start mid 2017 with SM64. And I do remember that it took me 8 months to get my first sub 2. So I probably had a sub 2, but probably like a high 150. I see. I think sub 150 took me actually a really long time, so I think I was probably like a 1.5x. If I had to guess. You know what? Let me actually look that up. Because now I'm curious. Alright, let's check obsolete runs. Alright, 159 was January 2018. So yeah, first sub 2 was 2018. And then my first sub 150, 149.57. I actually still remember that PB time. I think I had that one for a long time. February 2019. So over a year later. Yeah, that's when I switched to 70. Then I got a bunch of 70 PBs. Before I went back to 120. Yeah, hey Mojo. Alright. Yeah, let me take a short break. I do need one. It's been... dang, almost 10 hours. I will do another run though. Just need like a short break. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. And thank you, Santaris. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go again.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, that's a long time. That's over 10 years at this point. Did you like refollow or something, Centaurus? Because it feels like you've been here for longer than that. Yeah, thanks for the happy anniversary skits. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I do remember that name. Yeah, runs have been fine. I haven't had a pace upstairs. The first run was at 23 1x BOB though, so that was the best lobby all year. And I did fail frame walk. It was probably 12 to 13 seconds. So the potential is there, but I did had a couple days break, so I guess it makes sense. I'm not getting a pace upstairs the first day, although the day isn't over yet, so it could still happen. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Choco Bro. I've been talking a lot though today though, so my voice is starting to give out. But that's fine. As long as the gameplay is good. Pretty decent start. Okay, Centaurus. Yeah, I think the reason why I feel like I've known you for longer is probably because I always feel that with like Sunshine runners who watch me. Because I did run it a long time ago. I see, I see. Yeah, I'm doing alright. That was actually kind of a bad setup, but it did work. That should have not worked. Okay, maybe this is the run where the strats shouldn't have worked, but they all work. So I'm actually gonna get like a good pace on. Yeah, hey combo. Thank you. Dude. bad RNG, but just not bad enough that I thought I could still grab it. The worst kind of RNG. Yeah, I haven't really followed it for a long time, but haven't always been pretty strong in Sunshine. Even more so than SM64, I feel like. SM64 was like the last 3 years or so where the Japanese runners would like really push through with their consistency. Like Malin, Ikori, Karen, Pasi as well, I would say. So that's the last before Sunshine. I think you mentioned that before, yeah. Nah, I think he's done for a while, but he was before and then he came back, so I have a high hope that it's gonna come back at some point again. They usually do. It's pretty rare that somebody's done forever. Feels like Glamic Man. I mean, even he came back for a while. It just didn't last too long. I wonder what he's up to now. I mean, to be fair, he had like a very long time where he had like issues with his shoulder, so he couldn't play. I don't know if he still has that. I think it did heal, but it took like years. As a Mr. Speedrun, do you think that he's gonna ever come back?
Here we go! Here we go!
Alright. And we are already ahead out of forms, and then we got framework. This should be good now. I guess I only needed 10 hours of warm up. Now the real runs can start. Funny thing is, that seems to happen a lot whenever I do long streams. For some reason. Like getting the good runs at the end of like really long streams. That happened in the LTA as well actually. Like the 120 star tournament. Or was it 2 weeks ago? Might have been 3 at this point. I had my best run at the very end of the event. Like 13 hours in. Was also like the best run by far. I mean, I was second try carpet lesson, I still got a 141 in the tournament.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I mean that last run is always quite a commitment if you do a long category for sure. Like, I remember the sunshine days where I didn't really want to do another run when I was doing 120 shines, because it took like 3.5 hours. And then it would always happen that I kind of wanted the run to die so I could go to sleep, but at the same time I was not willing to throw the run. But then I had to like commit to the entire run. Just to be in PB pace 3 hours in. And then I would get like an 8th try durian on the fruit machine in Rico, just to kill it. That was quite something. I mean, the fact that I'm still remembering it after all these years.
Here we go!
Yeah, I think so too. Like SM64 is like the perfect amount. SMS is a bit too long in between shines, I feel like. Especially with the opening cutscenes. When you enter the stage.
Here we go!
Yeah, I never really thought about that, but Yeah, I think you might be onto something there too.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, hey Carl, thanks for the good luck. Didn't miss bump clip this time.
Here we go!
Isn't that Cooper like super early? Yeah, look at the segment time.
Here we go!
Must have gotten all the balls. Because usually if I don't mess up any of the movement, I have to wait quite a bit, but didn't have to this time. Maybe I did mess up some movement somewhere. I don't remember already. Maybe that dementia theory was wrong after all. Nah, I think it's just because I've been playing all day. Only focusing on the essential things. Can we get a third double star spawn today?
Here we go! Here we
It's not good. Almost went to basement.
Here we go!
It's fine. Could have been better, but still a 3x.
Love you, red heart emoji.
Yeah, Oxando, thanks for the Twitch Prime and the 4-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, still on the grind. I need to keep the momentum going because it's been going really well the last 2-3 weeks.
Here we go!
PB should happen soon.
Here we go!
Press A too early in the double jump, like way too early. And surely I'm not gonna get knocked off by the button, right? Kinda close. So fun. Gonna lose some time, but if we get a decent hundreds, it shouldn't be too much. It is, yeah. I think it would feel a bit better if it was without carpetless. Because 139 was the time that everyone was going for back in the day. That was before carpetless, so... Like a 139 is kind of a 138 at this point. I thought he would get me. I got out of the way. But I think when I started running, world record was 142. If I remember correctly. I mean 2017, Punky had like a 142. Might be off though, because I've been watching SM64 for way longer than I started running. So I might be mixing it up. Yeah, Carpetless has been getting a lot more consistent recently. Which is another reason why I have like higher hopes to actually get a PB. So if I get there on pace, there's a decent chance I might get a first try. Which before wasn't like really the case, sometimes. This is still fine if I get a decent HMC.
Here we go!
So let's see. At a bad angle, because for like a split second I thought about going back for that coin. You shouldn't, you should just keep going and get a backup coin later. At least the second try is going well so far. Did fall down. Must be behind, right? Yeah, welcome back, Luke. Yeah, runs have been alright. No paces, upstairs, but kinda decent, especially after a couple days break. So all good. I'll finish this one. Let me compare against average. Yeah, I wasn't meant to do reds first, so I cannot mess with my camera. And then for wing cap, because of that I also did the wrong camera right after. Okay, you know what? I guess I'll do another run. do one last full attempt.
It's me, Mario!
Right, that was a 249. Didn't feel like it. Must have been just barely.
It's me, Mario! It's me, Mario! It's me, Mario!
So I want to get like one decent beginning, but might be approaching my limit soon. It still feels like I can though. Let's try for a bit longer.
Mario!
Yeah, I need to keep the 104 streak up. But I feel like this day doesn't count, but starting tomorrow maybe. But who knows, maybe we'll get one this run. Yeah, well, thanks for the good luck, Chichian. Okay, where did my side flip go? I think I rushed it because I wanted to catch Shake Cycle after missing the button. That was a really good LBH here too, so kinda wasted. I'm getting pretty tired now though. Do you feel like the wave washing over me? Yeah, Hato. Thank you. We'll try a bit longer. I can still do it. Let's get like a 23 2x BOB.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Good enough. Shouldn't be too far behind.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, that's fine, especially if we do get framework.
Here we go!
take those. That was a pretty low wall kick, but good enough. Yeah, it wasn't super close. I still had like a little bit of leeway on that chip style. Although, it was a bit closer than usual, I guess. Yeah, I usually have a visual cue to know if I have to surface early or not. Yeah, hey Churro, welcome back. Yeah, runs have been alright. No paces upstairs, but kind of a D-rust day, I guess. But overall pretty decent, especially good beginnings for the most part. Alright, sounds good. Good luck on the 120 star runs. Yeah, I needed some rest after that accident, right? Yeah, good to hear that you're doing better now.
Here we go! Here we go!
That sounds good, Trevor.
Here we go! Here we go!
Surprised that angle was still wall kicking. Yeah, hey deuces. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it would be kind of silly if we did a 12th-year anniversary and we didn't stream at least 12 hours, right? The numbers need to match at least.
Here we go!
Yo, hey Ghost, thanks for the good luck. It's 24-year anniversary. Well, we still have some time to prepare for that, I guess. Wouldn't be surprised if it was actually happening though. Not really. I think there was like a tiny bit of rust, but I was pretty much gone after the first 2 or 3 runs. Does feel normal now. Center range should be right. Okay.
Here we go!
If I didn't get stuck on that paw, that was a good chance to get double star spawn. Guess I messed it up.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, hey JPS, thank you. About 11 hours. But I do think this will be my last one. I don't think I'll be able to do another one. But pretty decent so far. Yeah, I don't really have an uptime command for the bot. Only like the essential things. I don't want to have like too many commands, because then some people who want to do like every command. You know the kind. Alright, that's another 3x. Let's see how basement goes. I thought I missed that one, but I guess I did grab him with my pinky. Just barely. And we got a clean first try on this too. Yeah, thanks, Big Nate. Take the extra coin. The Goombas are right next to the box. This might be the one. Just need a decent HMC now. Well, after I get this last star here. Yeah, hey Paul man. Thanks for the good luck, long time no see. Yeah, I had a pretty decent day. So far. Right. Let's focus, I need to remember to get the backup coin. Put back after hundreds. That should have wall kicked. I feel like I got dropped there. Okay, I did get the backup. Guess it's still fine. Alright, backup coin. Yeah, it's a way harder backup than just getting the regular strat, it looks like. Yeah, I did see what you do. Like you do the crouch to get like the side flip. I did see Punky do it, so I tried to copy it, but it didn't really work for me, so now I'm doing the side flip. Basically, I'm changing the camera, and then I wait until the corner of the cork box aligns with the platform in the back. That's when I try to initiate my side flip. It still messes up sometimes, but I do feel like I have a better consistency than with the crouch setup. To get the side flip at least. Getting the wall kick and the coin is a different matter. Yeah, I think you were practicing it, so I think I was watching. I faintly remember. Because I did tell you about that long jump to the red coin platform as a backup, right? Like how to set it up with the shadow of the red coin on the elevator. I see, nice. Yeah, I actually made that for a long time. I do remember I was still doing it before or after I got a sub 150. Like only after 149 I did the long jump. Might have been even later than that, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I did get the backup BLJ. Okay, I think this could be good. We get all of the box triple jumps already, plus Toxic Maze BLJ first try. So this is actually a decent pace. First time today out of HMC. If I don't mess up any of the easy stars. Alright, good to hear. Yeah. Didn't get the full turnarounds. Before initiating the buffered kick. I mean, it's still decent, but I could have been ahead actually. No, I'm not. Yeah, hey Eddie, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, in theory it should be the most consistent. I don't know why though, I do have trouble getting the 180 side flip. Even though it should be consistent out of the crouch, but for some reason I still drop it. Yeah. I do feel pretty comfortable with like the turnaround side flip though. Like the biggest part was to get good spacing. To like start the side flip pretty far right so I have enough room to get like a slower side flip input to increase the chance of me getting it. Well, I would probably still recommend people to do the crouch, it's just not working for me personally. But I mean, I've never seen Punkei mess up the crouch back up. I mean, to be fair, he doesn't really miss the red coin in the first place. But on the rare occasions that he did, like he would always get it with the backup. Back in the day. Yeah, hey, why not? Thanks for the clap. Last time I held A for a bit longer. Made it even though it wasn't as good of an angle as last time. I already missed him, but he ran back into my arms. That's why I never tried to roll out there, just in case I can still get him. Yeah, thanks, Big Nate. Not too bad. Even though it wasn't a fast cycle. Still does have potential though, by far the best run today out of Vanish Cup. Yeah, I would say it's pretty fun to practice too. And it's also needed if you do want to go fast consistently. I could probably still squeeze some time out, because I'm doing like the safety double jump. Instead of directly side flipping to the slope after the second red coin. Wait, the third red coin. That's still pretty fast, the way I do it. Just not completely optimal. I'll probably play around with it a bit more at some point. Because I need to get the ice cube clip consistent for the first slide. Because I could save point for that too, but I only get it like 60 or 7% of the time, which is completely not worth it. I need to get more consistent. Because you save 0.4 if you do it optimally and you get it. But if you miss it, best case scenario you lose 2.5 seconds. Worst case you die. I mean, if you go safe, you don't really have a risk of dying if you approach it carefully, but even if you do it carefully and you don't get the clip, then you lose all your momentum against the wall and lose so much time. And like the beginner strat is like 100% consistent, you can't really mess it up after enough practice. You know, I was trying to find like a good visual cue to get it more consistent, but I don't know. That's why I'm still not doing it. Just wouldn't save time on average. Maybe it's 1.5 seconds and not 2.5, but regardless, it would still not save time on average with a 60 to 70% consistency. You probably need even more than that, because most of the time you won't get it like super clean, so you won't get like the full 0.4 time save. But the beginner strat is pretty easy to get optimally every time. So that's the worst RNG you can get. Like if he goes to right, that's totally fine, but if he like doesn't and then he gets stuck and goes there at the very end, that's like the absolute worst. Yeah, I should have still not failed it, but that was pretty annoying. Yeah, I actually did fail that long jump today, because I messed up the camera, but I didn't bonk, I just missed it by a mile. Alright. I don't think I can do another full run, so let me finish with an up RTA, late game practice category. Yeah, let me run the ads now while I'm setting up the splits for the up RTA.
me, Mario.
Alright. Maybe we'll get the 35 now. I say that every time when I do an up RT, but at some point it's gonna come true.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Yeah. Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Ja, hej Lauf.